How's it going there, my fellow proxies in the world new area? My name is Delphin Squared, and of course, welcome back to another stream of Zenless Zone Zero. Of course, we are a little bit late on this side of the Zenless grind, but hey, actually I've been resting for the past couple of days. You guys have actually missed out on what exactly happened for this week. I unfortunately did not have not got a pretty good voice over the past couple of days, so I do apologize if I have been out of the loop for the majority of the week. Does actually feels like it's pretty much the same as every other deal though, so unfortunately that'll be the case. However, we're here because we are going to be going into Zenless Zone Zero, of course, with the new update right over here in version 2.1, and I've got to say I'm pretty excited about what they actually bring onto the table. And so more so because yes, there is it is a summer adventure as classic with all the gacha games before. Always seems to have they always seem to have a bit of a summer adventure. Let's actually go through what exactly I'm actually talking about. Of course, we do have today's focus of today, the Impending Crash of Waves. This is going to introduce us to two new characters, Yuzuha as well as Alice, both from the Spook Shack. I realized that, maybe I am a little bit wrong on the last time of my assumption where Alice is actually not from Spook Shack. She actually is, to be honest. So there is that. We also do have the one and only event that is actually, do excuse me, I am still a little bit okay. I apologize if my voice sounds still a little bit cracked over here, so but yeah, we do have Tales of Midsummer Dreams, which is going to be the summer events for Zen, the first summer event for Zenless Zone Zero. They never got to do this one last year, only because they have actually started Zenless Zone Zero in July. I think it should be okay. I think that should be okay. And so we do have also, well, there are a couple of other events that's definitely gone through, but most importantly of all, our first wave is going to be Yuzuha right over here. I have a little bit of speculation whether or not I want to actually pull for her. I think I do actually want to. We should be doing it in a short while. But I kind of want to see how she actually works out, because she is the one that can actually help us out with Miyabi, as well as with Bernice and a few of our other, let's say, the other anomaly characters that we have collected over the years. I think Bernice and Yuzuha seems to be the one that stands out quite a bit. But yeah, we'll be getting into this one. We'll see how much we can actually do, and see how she actually fares in the game. Because of course she is very special, which can actually enhance the anomaly characters. So okay, when Yuzuha's EX special attack and ultimate hit enemies with heavy attacks and inflict Sweet Scare, and the enemy was subsequently attacked by basic attack Super Burst Sparkles and basic attack Super Burst Sparkles Max. When the enemies are in this state, first hit by an attack from a matching attribute from the active character, Flavor Match will be triggered, and subsequent basic attack Super Burst Sparkles and basic attack, of course, we converted the character's attribute, which is something that is pretty exciting to see. Who do we have? We have Vivian, another character that we do not have. Also another umbrella character. Okay, of course her basic attack is pretty good. Holy I gotta say, man, the most mobility that we actually seen other than that, maybe from Hugo, but I seen in my active party where she's able to just do it with how should I describe? I was able to only see it in Alan, to be honest. Okay, well, we are taking a bit too much time. Of course, that will actually help out. Sugar points as usual can gain sugar point through EX special attack, chain attack, ultimate defense assist, and basic attack Tanuki Cloak. When the active count this attack hits an enemy, it triggers basic attack hard candy shot around the enemy. So a little bit of like an AoE attack. Yeah, it does actually seem to be an AoE attack. When the hard candy shot hits an enemy under Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, because you can consume 1 sugar point to perform with basic attack. Sugar Burst Sparkle's max attack. Actually, I have not seen this sugar. Oh my gosh, the raccoon is literally just wandering around. So yeah, she's able to come in with attack assist. This is one of the things, and the new meta characters does actually seem to be. Oi! Okay. Can't wait to see her ultimate is. Ow! Alright. Because you got an NL with Vivian. But that actually is pretty cool in itself. Again, take a look at the... Well, yeah, I think we should be okay. So right now, man, she really is quite a lot of fun. She does actually support a lot of characters, so that's what I like about it, to be honest. Although Miyabi's one off screen anyway, so at least we can get a little bit more the polychromes. But as of right now, I'll state this: ever since failing to pull for Fufu, for Drew Fufu, we do at 27. So I think we might be able to pull off this one. Let me have a look. I think at the very least. This one is oh my gosh, we can actually do one for this one. You know what? Sure. We got one more max of Paniru, so we just go ahead and get him up. There we go. I think that'll be it for the time being. I do not reckon that we get. How many do we actually have this one? We keep saving up for these materials over here. We don't have the resets over here, so that is that. I can technically just go ahead and give 5 on this one, because why not? I'm gonna try to see how much we think we can probably do, about 2 or 3 at the very least. But we'll see if we are lucky enough to actually get Yuzuha onto the team, because why not? Fingers crossed. Well, we did not exactly get it, so. But we do get an A rank, so I wonder who that's supposed to be. Hang on, didn't we actually have gotten Piper already? I think Piper is maxed out. Yeah, she is maxed out already. Okay. Do another one. Oh! Just before the 7 rank, okay. Once again, fingers crossed. If we get a different S rank, I think that one could be completely fine as well. There's not any of the agents that are not coming back, but we have to see how they get. Oh my gosh. They really like us having Piper, don't we? Okay. And next one should be it, I think. Yeah. They really want us to call it a, don't we? Anyway, yeah, that's it, to be honest. Colita. And now reminded that we have not exactly gotten her at all. Kinda wanna try again for her, but yeah, these two are a little bit different. Yeah. That'd be about it, to be honest. Ooh, well, that's how luck usually runs, right? To be honest. Let's go ahead. I just throw one more at Robin over here because why not? And it always seems to be like, hey, there's no luck for us at all. Another avocado. Oh well, that is such a kind of funny. Yeah. Me and my luck, I feel like at the very least you actually got to try to save up, see if we can get them on the rerun, but oh well. Way to go, Lady Luck, man. That's the amount of luck that you can definitely employ with each of these characters. It's like... Yeah, let's go ahead and get her unlocked. I mean, this is the first time we actually got Colita. Beat of the hammer, so... Okay. Without further ado, let's go ahead and begin the quest in itself. Let's begin the chapter 2 and see what's going on, because... we have defeated, if you guys recall, we have defeated the... we have for a plan of the Exalters the last time, ever since they tried to pull that alleviating water scheme from the last chapter. But it isn't over yet, because a bunch of things are going to be coming down pretty hard on us. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Let's talk to Belle about the next mission. Oh, why is this you? Well, what are you guys talking about? You all look pretty serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? Oh yeah, that's right. She also has changed into... before we actually continue, she actually has changed into her new outfit. I was like just staying blank for a second. Like, what exactly do we exactly call this one? But yeah, she has her new outfit right now. Okay, there's something I want to discuss. Please wait a moment. Okay, so it does actually feels like you can actually exit out, because this is going to be the next part of the mission itself. But hey. Okay, let's go ahead and say yep.
お弟子くん、ダミアンの野郎は覚えてるよな。ほれ、ポーセルメックスが A 地区を任してたやつだよ。
Oh.
あいつから何が来たと思う？なんと晩餐会の招待状だ。
I mean, hopefully for goodwill, right? He does owe us in a way.
晩餐会の招待状？パンさん、妹と二人してすごい顔をしていたから、てっきり裁判所に出頭を命じられたのかと。
True.
ダミアンの野郎にそんな度胸悪かったんだ。あいつが今も椅子を尻で磨いてられるのは、俺たち雲岳さんが三将会のゴタゴタを片付けたからだぞ。とはいえ、この招待状があの件に関係してるってのは間違いなさそうだ。
Okay.
っていうのも、三将会が A 地区で起こした騒ぎはトップスの圧力でニュースにこそならなかったけど、市内ではとっくに知れ渡ってるでしょ。
I mean, what I imagine is more word on the streets in a way, which kind of makes a bit more sense, eh? But yeah, that would explain why they wanted to act right now. Anyways.
工事の生産は大事だし、トップスもポーセルメックスも知らんぷりはできないよね。だからトップス主導で2週間 A 地区の安全調査をするんだって。 生産の再開を後押ししたいって感じだね。
I mean, it's business as usual for them. There is a way where they actually can do business. I mean, there always seems to be more business related than anything, so just let it go for that time being. So, security investigation. I guess it's an independent investigation that they have employed to check up on the matter because they didn't mess up the original medicine, the Exalters.
しかしその安全調査と晩餐会にどんな関係があると？
それはだな、お弟子君。大々的に調査する以上は英飛地区に関係者がたくさん来る。ポーセルメックスもホスピタリティってもんを見せにゃならんわけだ。雲岳さんは安全調査に噛んじゃいないが、抜け目ないダミアンのことだし、ついでに媚びでも売っとけって算段だろう。
前にシーエンさんから聞いたんだけど、例の件が終わってすぐダミアンさんから豪華なお礼が届いたんだって。でも師匠は受け取らなかったみたいだから、晩餐会はどうしようかって話してたの。雲岳さんとポーセルメックスがお近づきになりすぎると良くないって師匠は考えてるみたい。私も同じ意見だけどね。とはいえ英飛地区で活動する以上、ダミアンさんも無限にはできないっていうか。
Does Damien actually knows we are the legendary Phaethon? I assume not, right? He probably thinks we're just disciples that he can try to take advantage of in front of Shifu. But hey.
俺に言わせりゃ、今がパーティーにお邪魔する後期だぞ。
Okay.
それはどうして？
お師さんと兄弟子はしばらく雲岳山に戻ってて、すぐには帰ってこれないんだ。俺たち3人だけでも一応ダミアンの顔は立つだろう。むしろ変に目立たない分好都合だ。
Sounds good.
どのみちお師さんの不在はダミアンも知ってるしな。わざと避けてるとも思われんさ。
I was going to say, hang on a second. How about Jupu over here?
待った。大姉弟子は？
算術で不合格になったことがお師さんにバレて、夜中のうちに呼び戻されちゃったんだ。今頃補習の真っ最中だろう。
Explains why she is missing.
うわ、雲岳さんって学業もおろそかにできないんだね。
I mean, you have to be.
話を戻すんだけど、お兄ちゃん、パンさんの言ったことも一理あると思うよ。パンさん会に行ってみない？
Well, why not, right? Does not exactly hurt too much to actually not go, after all.
ああ、いいんじゃないかな。晩餐会となればそうそうたる顔ぶれのはずだ。情報収集にはもってこいだろ
う。よっしゃー、そんじゃ一丁ポーセルメックス野郎のメンツを立ててやるとするか。
Why is the Porcelain banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum Cha Sin? Let's meet up in front of Yum Cha Sin then. Okay. There we go. Season 2, Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
リンとパンさんはヤムチャ線に行ってるはずだ。僕も合流しよう。
Let me have a look. Yeah, I think we should be okay for now. Quality is a little bit down for a second, but hey, I think we should be alright. Okay, well, they are here. Julian still hasn't arrived. My stomach's growling like crazy. Actually, I'm hungry too. Why should we be here soon? Jeez, you too. Well, it is evening time, so. Why, you sure took a sweet time getting here. Senior Inhu and I are starving. Already hungry?
Oh.
I saw some premium tangerine pure the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself with this fish. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. I mean, you can do that, but wouldn't it be more efficient to have a light lunch? When you acting all cool yesterday, though. Hey, since we are coming anyway, we can't let Postulumex off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Oh, well, Sweetie is at the entrance. Welcome to young Charson. Esteemed guests of Postulumex, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright. I think... Do we actually got conversation lines over here? I don't think so, right? The banquet is concierge, nothing too much, but... That's understandable since they have rented the place, so... Let's get right in. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty big place. Oh, that's Damien. Wow, so many people. Like this wide-frame peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Well, we gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you've got a point. Even without the exotics causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Postulumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sends us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. It definitely is deep in thought. I mean, we can definitely have a look at the entire place in itself, cause why not, right? Ooh, the classic like private lounge. At the back of this one usually will be where directly links to the kitchen, so they don't have to come in through the back door, I think. Or is whether or not it's for performance or not, I have no idea. But that is definitely a private room. This is something to do with the tea room as well. I don't recognize the first and third letters when it's Chinese. Speaking citizen. But yeah. I've never exactly been to places like this after all. Or do you get all the dishes we ordered down? Don't worry, I did. Well, she seems nervous, so hey. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned coming along? Always busy with investment. Ah, Professor Walker. I'll try to remember him. Got top scares, of course. And with Lucro and Ferox. There's definitely quite a lot of character. Mr. Soda, you're not in the military. You carry yourself with such poise. You're quite clearly well trained. I pick up some fighting skills my research requires. Isolde. I heard that there is a character that we have got to keep an eye out on, so that'll be interesting. Okay. I mean, it's a classic dim sum restaurant, a bouquet. So, alright, let's go and talk with Damien.
これは雲岳さんの先生方パン先生とそれに見習いのお二人にご出席いただけるとは主催者として光栄の至りです。
なにダミアンさん、師匠が来なかったのが不満なわけ？
何をおっしゃいますやら。はるか雲岳さんよりイーシェン先生が信頼できるお弟子様を使わしてくださったのです。どこに不満や失望がありましょうか。今日はどうか心ゆくまで晩餐会をご堪能ください。ご所望の品が見当たらなければ直接私までお伝えいただいて構いませんので。
I think over here. I would assume that the current situation, we cannot be teasing about it. This is a businessman we're talking about, and not someone that we are in friendly terms with. So.
ダミアンさんが元気そうで何よりだ。英飛地区の安全調査が始まろうというタイミングで何かと気をもんでいるんじゃないかと思っていたからね。
いやはや、まさかアキラ先生からそのように手厳しいお言葉をいただくとは。確かに英飛地区に参照会のバックを許した以上、ポーセルメックスは安全管理者としての責任を問われています。当事者の態度としてはいささか適当ではなかったかもしれませんね。他でもないお二人なのですから正直に申し上げましょう。私の肩書きはポーセルメックスの英飛地区における最高責任者ですが、実務として担当するのは主に生産管理となります。フォローに絡む安全についてはグループ上層部から別の担当者が任命されておりました。当然もう彼は任を解かれてしまったわけですが。
More so because this actually stands out as a big deal because this is more so that the state security, the hollow security, isn't very thorough, which is how the entire Exalters can actually just weasel themselves around and almost cause a disaster at Phaethon Heights. So.
この間はずいぶんあっさり情報をくれたなって思ってたけど、そういうことだったんだね。自分の首が締まらないからって。
Relief.
それで安全なんちゃらって肩書きがダミアンさんに増えるのはもう時間の問題って感じ？
I think, well, that might also be true, but I guess in points where I say Belle wouldn't be so bad as to. Yeah, it does actually feels like she would be the teasing one after all.
お二人はご冗談がお好きでいらっしゃる。この件はそう簡単な話でもないのです。今の地位を保っていられているだけでも幸運と言うべきでしょうね。これから控えている安全調査にしたって白氷を踏むような思いですよ。ただ今回ご出席された顔ぶれを見まして少しばかり胸をなで下ろしたのは事実です。
Why would that be the case?
というと
それではお二人とも向こうをご覧ください。本日晩餐会にはあまたと賓客がいらしていますが、おのおの方の立場という点で見ればそれほど数が多いというわけでもありません。
This setting is a pretty good scene in itself, right? Wasn't exactly them expecting them to actually have something like this, but hey, there we go. But he is not wrong. He got quite a couple of esteemed guests.
あちら洗練された身なりの面々が見えますでしょうか。彼らはトップスの上層部であり、ご招待した全員が出席されています。これは依然としてトップスとポーセルメックスの関係が強固であることの証です。彼らがこの集まりに顔を出してくださったことで、私どもトップスは一丸となって英飛地区の安全を重視している。総軍と市政に向けてアピールできるのですよ。一方で市政の関係部署にも招待状を送りましたが、残念ながら誰一人来ませんでした。つまり市政はトップスと軍の双方にとってデリケートである英飛地区に対し不干渉を貫くつもりなのです。お前たち自身で何とかしろということでもありますね。
I don't think Mayflower will want to get involved in this kind of situation. This is top territory, right? Wi-Fi Peninsula is more so, or really specifically, Phaethon Heights and the Lemnian Hollow is top's territory. So we don't expect the government to actually get involved at all. But I assume they're still keeping a close eye in case Tops tries anything funny and causes us this, right?
工事をめぐりトップスと軍はたびたび揉めていたと聞くけれど、なるほど、これは想像以上に深刻そうだ。
深刻です。とはいえアンタッチャブルな話でもありません。軍は工事の最大の買い手であり、トップスがエヒ地区の実権を掌握できれば実質的に軍の生命線をも握ったということになります。だからこそ、もし軍がこの機に乗じて責任を追及してくるようなら、私どもとしてはたまったものではありませんね。
となると、重要なのは今日ここに来ている軍のゲスト、その身分か。
おっしゃる通りです。少し離れたところにいる女性が見えますか？
That's
こ
correct.
ちらが軍を代表して来られた方になります。
そうなの？防衛軍の制服とか別に着てないけど、だって一応ここフォーマルな場所でしょ？
それもそのはず。あちらのイゾルデ女子は軍属ではなく、あくまで軍に雇用されている一研究顧問という立ち位置です。
I guess that kind of makes sense considering that you can't expect a research consultant to be wearing their work clothes over here, which could potentially be just, hey, there's a lab coat. They would kind of stand out amongst the crowd of former people over here, but I mean, hey.
軍は仕官ではなく、雇われの民間人を出席させました。彼らも同様に、この件には深入りする意思がないということなのでしょう。
Or they could think that Isoda is all they need to actually observe Puzzle Mac's next step. Or at least Top's, at least for that. Probably observe Top's next step on this Puzzle mining operation, I think.
侵食事故のせいで生産に制限を受けつつも、ポーセルメックスは一切の遅延なく軍の注文に対応しましたから。その誠意を軍は大いに侵釈してくれたようですね。
なるほど。トップス上層部だけでなく、市政に軍という二大圧力から自由になったというわけだ。ちなみにそうなると、残りの人たちは誰だね？年配の方がいますけど。
Excuse me.
ああ、調査監督チームの方々ですね。皆様エーテルにまつわる業界の専門家です。今回の調査を全面的に監督し、私どもに貴重なアドバイスを提供してくださいます。いずれも学会の重鎮でございますから、こうしてお招きするにあたって私も随分骨を折りました。
皆様、ご歓談中のところ失礼いたします。しばしお時間を頂戴してもよろしいでしょうか。
おや、本当の主催者がご登壇されるようですね。
Okay.
お集まりの皆様、この度はエイヒ地区の安全調査にご参加いただくため、はるばるこの長期兵へお越しいただいたこと、ホーセルメックスグループの共同 CEO ルクローより心より感謝を申し上げます。
Oh, high ups of the Puzzle Max group. Okay. I knew that they have got to have some significance being over here, but I guess the reason why they're talking to the Top's agents is because they are also the CEO. Okay.
私からも御礼を申し上げます。同じく共同 CEO のフェロクスでございます。
But two CEOs. Okay.
あ、テレビで見たことある人たちだ。どっちもポーセルメックスの最高責任者なんだね。左の人がルクローさんで、右の人がフェロクスさん。
Yep.
ってことは、あの二人がダミアンさんの上司ってことだよね。
ええ、その通りです。ポーセルメックスの経営陣は旧都陥落を境に大規模な再編を経験していまして、あの二人が最終的な勝者です。もっとも今でも水面下では争っているようですがね。
I would not be surprised if one of them turns out to be an Exaltus, pro Exaltus, sorry, and end up just betraying the entire company, which would just blow everything out the water. Because that seems to be the case for the last chapter. I wouldn't be in the last season. I wouldn't be surprised if they do it over here as well.
おや、いいのかい？上司のことをそんな風に言ってしまって。
お二人を信頼しているからこそこうしたお話ができるのですよ。この度更迭された安全責任者ですが、あのフェロクス氏の腹心でしてね。突如としてできた空席に両氏はそれぞれ息のかかった人間を送り込もうと躍起になっています。私がエヒ地区における名目上の最高責任者となれたのもこの競争においてどちらにも属すことなく勢力の均衡を保っているからなのですよ。とはいえ中立を保つ以上私にこれ以上の昇進は望むべくもありません。かといってどちらかに肩入れすれば代償も致命的なものになります。それこそ積み上げてきた全てを失いかねないほどの。
私どもは会場にお集まりいただいた皆様と力を合わせ安全の最前線を守り抜き市民たちに胸を張れる成果をお届けする所存でございます。
Okay.
皆様、安全調査は明日より正式に開始されます。その前途となる本晩餐会をどうぞ心ゆくまでお楽しみください。
I think it makes sense for them to actually introduce the new the security investigation, rather than just having them secretly inserted inside. But anyways, no, I shouldn't be skipping. That's at least what I think, honestly.
さてさて、お偉いさんのありがたいお言葉も終わりのようです。お二人のおかげでどうにか乗り切ることができましたよ。ありがとうございます。さあ、どうぞ晩餐会の続きをお楽しみください。私は上司の雷を楽しむとします。それでは失礼。
I think we still see, even though Damien doesn't have too much of an impact over the last chapter, I feel like he's going to have a staying, at least it's a staying presence over the rest of the season, until we actually come across something pretty big. In a way, I mean, the upcoming virtual idol group is also going to be something important for them, at the very least. Because then, why not? Why not, right? Having got to have like a idol group to actually distract people. But this is speculative on my part. I just feel that Damien is going to be staying for the rest of the season, if not towards season 3 and beyond. After all.
ダミアンさん行っちゃったね。この後どうするお兄ちゃん。
Well.
リンは何か考えがあるのかい？君に従うよ。
いろいろ聞いてるうちに私もゲストのことが気になってきちゃった。それにほら、あのダミアンさんのことだし、どれだけ信用していいかわかんないよ。お兄ちゃん、ここは手分けして会場を見て回ろう。
Sounds about right. There is certainly quite a lot of individuals that we can definitely minus Isolde. Okay. Well, I guess technically we can talk to him later on. Let's have a look. Luca and Farok seems to be talking to a top scout, so let's see. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence.
Oh.
No. Everyone knows the risk of producing Possulume in the Hollow, and who knows when those exalters might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exalters, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Farok's keen eye for talent, playing such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunching about that, so it's rare we get to hit out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We are truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Possum hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they are here to hold Possum accountable. On the contrary, Luco and Farag remains hostile with their exchangers, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't signed up with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh. Just thinking about dealing with those two high-ups gives me a stomach. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Indeed. Okay, we do have quite... before we approach Senior Pan, let's go ahead and talk to Professor Walker. Professor Walker, how's the project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Ugh, I'm having headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm in good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupils should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Leverage. In exchange for helping. Which kind of makes sense considering, yeah, this is also part of the business deal, after all. So, sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research project. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about their affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? I mean, sure. Okay, Senior Pan, how are we doing? Hey, miss, we are all lazuli char siu here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Possum brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Seeing through that is a crazy order. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this Panda Tyrant is made of. Oh right, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. You're getting it to go? Sure, the gun might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions in each of these. Braised goose sweet with abalone sauce, duck in the treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh dear, that is a lot. Alright, let's throw in a couple of ounces of that linger mushrooms from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Oh boy, that is a lot of food, but hey, that should be okay. Okay, I already made my round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. Alright. I mean, why not? It does actually seems like everyone's pretty normal so far. Let's check out with Belle.
お兄ちゃん戻ってきた。どう？なんか収穫はあった？
僕の限りでは安全調査というのはどうも名前の割にあまり肩肘の張ったものじゃないみたいだ。専門家たちは終始トップスの人間と談笑していたよ。ここには様々な勢力がいるけれど、彼らが一様に懸念しているのは参照会でもなければ英比地区の安全ですらなく。 工事の供給を元通りにできるかだ。
Well, then I assume they will still keep the exalters in check. It's not like they're going to disappear anytime soon. And considering how big they are, to be honest. But that still sounds a bit more business than I expect. So, oh well.
私もそう思った。安全調査とかそれっぽく言ってるけど、お偉いさんたちが示し合わせるための儀式みたいなもんだよね。住民を安心させるためのアピールも兼ねてさ。こんな感じじゃフォローの生産ラインに何か見つかってもよっぽどひどくない限りスルーってこともあるかもね。まあ今は一旦置いとこっか。ポーセルメックスがご馳走してくれるなんてこの先あるかわかんないし、美味しくいただいちゃおう。お兄ちゃん早くなんか食べよう。
ああ、わかった。
お
ごゆっくり。申し訳ございません。
お気になさらず。
失礼しました。
Oh!
すみません、落としましたよ。
ありがとう。
いえ、
助かったのだわ。調査監督チームの人、同い年くらいなのに専門家だなんて。失礼、その用事があって。慣れ慣れしかったかな。
お嬢さん、本当にわからないかな。
あなたは確か軍の研究顧問の。
ああ、イゾルデだ。彼女も私も手のいいお飾りに過ぎない。
Ooh. Well, that's the tension I was wondering about. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her farewell and have a delicious dinner. I wish there is a bit more development on that end, but I think that should be okay. I think right now it's a good time to actually stop. We'll get back to this one as soon as we can. I think at the very least we should be able to get... Yeah, we should be able to get back to it pretty soon. So, just stay tuned. We'll be right back with more Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, my apologies. We're back. You see, I can definitely adjust something. Yep, there we go. Okay, I have a good point hour or two, so let's see what we can actually do. And so, Alright, I mean, well, I definitely caught by surprise by Alice because if I recall correctly, Alice has like the the emotion indicator, something that Athena cites from Ace Attorney had. She definitely feels a little bit down whenever I kind of wonder about that. Just about Alice being a little bit cold towards us because that definitely isn't good as change. I feel. We guys call before we cut off for a dinner break. Yeah, we met with Alice and got interesting as change in a way. So, anyways, let's keep on going forward. Late that night, after Porcelain's welcome banquet had ended, in luxury suite prepared by Porcelain's for the inspection team. Oh dear. I didn't expect we actually encountered this one as a viewer perspective, but...
Time field 新エリートでも有数の名門であり、科学分野にもその名を轟かせていらっしゃる。現在流通している侵食緩和剤の精錬に関する特許もあなたのおじい様の手になるものだとか。
That was Damien.
そんな由緒ある加盟が調査監督チームの名簿にあれば、市民たちも心強いことでしょう。
I mean, it's been seriously all business for him, but holy crap. Not expecting him to actually bring that one up.
身に余る光栄なのだわ。ただ、祖父は重い病で、そんな重責にはとても。
この際、はっきりと申し上げましょう。その加盟さえ名簿にあれば、私としては十分なのですよ。あなたもその一族でしょ。
でも私はただの女性で祖父の代わりになんて。
ご存知ですよね。例の侵食事故で問題となった侵食緩和剤とあなたのご一族は切っても切り離せないと。我が社はあなた方に対し訴訟を起こすこともできるのですよ。薬剤の精錬過程におけるリスクの隠蔽、そんなシナリオはどうでしょうか。
事実無根なのだわ。第一、それは参照会が。
貴族の凋落劇というエンタメを前にして大衆は気にも留めませんよ。タイムフィールドの栄誉は今やあなたにかかっています。おじい様に代わってよくよくお考えください。
Okay, I mean, on the surface, he looks like someone who would want to bring goodwill. But damn, they immediately just put, okay, if Damien is good now? Nope, he is back on the villain list. Smart. Let's find someone to take the blame to. Holy moly! Assume the one on the hospital bed is Mr. Timefield, right? The grandfather.
あのご老体に何かあっては私も寝覚めが悪いですからね。
おじい様、私どうしたら。私は間違っていたのかしら。なんなの。
What the heck? The window's not opening, right?
何かしら。
What was that? Okay, that is not as scary as it appears out to be, but holy crap. Where's the break the tension? Is that Spook Shack? Hang on a moment, is that Spook Shack? Seriously? Okay. A few minutes later, inside Sweepian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
あれ、お兄 ちゃん起きてたんだ。
It's gotta be early morning right now. Okay. The little thing in me and the little mentality in me tells me number 2 is no, sorry, prankster mentality in me tells you want to go with 2. But honestly, the knocking is definitely not our imagination.
今のドンドンという音、僕の気のせいじゃないよな。
気のせいじゃないよ。本当にどんどん言ってたもん。パンさんが見に行ったように聞こえたよ。お兄ちゃん、私たちも行ってみよう。こんな遅い時間なんだし、きっとただごとじゃないよ。
Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting the dog to open that right aggressively, but okay. Alright. I guess it now just opens and closes like that now? Huh. Never really noticed that before. I already did our fortune telling already, so it's pretty cool. So what the... Oh! Zenless over here. Okay, let's talk to the thing is... Right outside the window, I swear. Easy there, young lady. Take a deep breath and slow down.
先生、本当よ。本当に窓の外に光る物体がいたのだわ。タイムフィールド家の名に誓ってもいいのだわ。
I like... Hang on, I gotta look this one up. What is the voice of Alice in Japanese? Let's have a look. That feels very familiar for some reason. Just the way that she actually speaks. Okay, voice actors. Tanaka Minami. Anything that she has actually done recently. Not any of the shows that I actually watch, but Sora from B. Wait a second, no, not that. It is. Yes. Oh. Wait a second, is Sora the... Huh. Wasn't exactly expecting her to be that, but... I'm trying to actually find out who exactly this actress. Sorry if I'm actually being a little bit... Okay, not something I know. She has got a role in McKean. Interesting. I mean, she is Alice Timefield. Also, I just want to point out that the Alice Timefield from the trailer itself, I assume it's a Japanese trailer, is a little bit different. Also because that the original actress for Alice, if I'm not wrong, was not able to perform. So it definitely has been quite interesting to hear like a perspective. Was it Alice that actually got the... Well, I don't think anyone is watching right now. But I do believe Murakami Nasumi, who has stepped down because of her voice, if I'm not wrong. Which, man, I really hope that she actually recovers well, because she is, from what I heard, she is definitely a pretty good, like, artist in itself. Got quite a couple of roles, so... So it's interesting to see Sora from Beast Tamer actually voice this Alice. But anyways, let's continue on.
まあ、こら、誓うな。パン先生はな、 可憐なお嬢さんがけなげにそういうことしてくるのにめっぽう弱いんだ。こんな夜中に適当感を訪ねてきたんだ。別に嘘だと思ってるわけじゃないぞ、お嬢さん。しかしなんだ、バンとかドンとか影が20度近く傾いてたとか言われてもさっぱりだ。そもそも俺たち雲岳山に術法があるとはいえ、幽霊退治となるとな。
Okay, Shadow Crooked by 20 degrees. That's a little bit specific, isn't it, Alice? What?
正確にはきっかり22度
What about
傾いてたのだわ。私はっきり覚えてるもの。
I guess she's definitely in some. Well, if she is a student in in the pharmacology, pharmaceutical. No, sorry, pharmaceutical, not pharmacology. That kind of explains why she would be made, because pharmaceutics usually are pretty particular about math, if I'm not wrong.
とはいえ、ちょっと請求された感は否めないかも。ごめん、遊ばせ。
I mean, no worries. I feel like that there would be a cause for concern if you get spooked by something.
あなた方雲岳山の専門も存じ上げてるのだわ。こんな夜分にお伺いしたのは、私の友人からこちらにいらっしゃるアキラさんとリンさんが。
Oh. Well, she is pretty calm right now, at the very least, based on her. I'm gonna call it the mood matrix for some reason, because it is just giving me vibes about that. But hey, here we are.
パンさん、誰が門を叩いていたんだい？
なあ、二人ともいいところに来た。こちらにいるタイムフィールドさんとこのお嬢さんがな、どうもお前さんたちに用があるらしいぞ。
Oh.
あなたたちがアキラさんとリンさん。
I mean, it's not too bad that she gave an apology, right? Although we did kind of spook her, we did kind of leave a little bit of bad impression on her during the banquet, so.
どうも。僕がアキラだ。こっちは妹のリン。
あれ、また会えるなんて思わなかったな。そういうお兄ちゃん、今のはまずかったって自分でも思ったから。
True. After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
窓の外によくわかんない光るやつがいたから助けを求めに来たってことだね。それにしてもルーシーの紹介だったなんて。
I mean, I know leaps and bounds have pretty good business all across New Eridu, but I wasn't expecting Lucy to be. Well, when I come to think about it, other than Victoria Housekeeping, the only other person to actually have ties with people high social status, it's gotta be Lucy.
何を隠そう、私とモンテフィーノさんは2人ともセレスティア女学院の生徒。彼女がお父様と決別し、何も告げずに家出した後も私たちはずっと連絡を取り合っていたのだわ。
Fair.
最初はポーセルメックスのスタッフに頼むつもりだったのだけど、こんな真夜中ではそれもできないでしょ。詳細はお話しできないけれど、夜が明けてからではダメなのだわ。荒唐無稽な階段の類としてきっと一周されてしまうでしょうから。
I mean, she is scared stiff, but whatever the crate is supposed to be. I'm also kind of surprised Lucy is up at this time. I guess because she probably has business this early in the morning, considering how busy Sans of Caledon has been. But hey.
アリスが調査監督チームにいるのはタイムフィールド家の人間だからという話だった。フェアリーに調べてもらったらおじいさんが病気でその代理だったんだよな。
おお。
具体的なことはわからないけれど、アリスがポーセルメックスに脅迫されているという可能性もある。彼女を気にかけている素振りはないし、他のゲストと比べても扱いに差がある。
Dude, it goes pretty. Yeah, that's what we actually experienced. I mean, but absolutely based on White's perception as well as Fairy's research. That actually makes a lot of sense that you can make this kind of assumption because, man.
お二人ともモンテフィーノさんのお墨付きとあれば窓の外に現れた未確認物体についてぜひ真相を究明していただきたいのだわ。
I mean, hey, when you come to think about it, our connections with that were made in Janus Quarter in season 1 definitely paid off. I mean, hey, at least we know Lucy. Well, you definitely do want to actually get down to more interactions down the line with our current recruited agents, so that's that.
予定ではあと2週間 A 地区にとどまらないといけなくて解決しないままだと私は大変困ってしまうのだわ。
No worries.
どう思う？
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so why not?
ルーシーの語学友ということなら力を貸してあげるべきだ。気まずい初対面ではあったけれど、それはこちらに原因があったわけだし。
それでお二人にはいくらお支払いすれば案件ごとに決まった額がそれとも日給か時給だったりお金のことなら何も気をもまなくていいのだわ。私にエーテル力学を教えていた家庭教師なんて5分ごとに授業料が発生してたのだから。
Okay, that sounds like a little bit of a ripoff where you pay for every 5 minutes. Usually it'd be an hourly charge. So that definitely feels like a bit of a... Does any business actually do that? Charge by every minute or every 5 minutes? I guess there would be some who wants to actually get more money. But hey.
なあ、気を揉むことなんてあるもんか。あのタイムフィールド家のご令嬢だぞ。身内の友なら手を貸すなんて当然じゃないか。安心してくれよお嬢さん。俺たち雲岳さんの取り柄は術法だけじゃないんだ。調べ物から探し物まで何でもござるだからな。
True. Well, here's having speaking of, we are technically under... Yeah, we are technically under Yunquai Summit as of right now, so...
おっと、パンさんが弟子たちを売ろうとしている。
True.
なんてこと言うんだ。これは兄弟子の思いやりだぞ。どうしてお前さんを売るなんてことになる。いいか弟子たちよ。タイムフィールド家の財力はな、そんじょそこらの連中とは比べ物にならないんだ。お獅子たちの有給、それに運営の来月の飯に肉が入るかは全部お前さんたちにかかってるんだぞ。
Way to say that, hey, we might as well try to get some money on the way. But then again, we got people like the cunning ass who still owes us some money. So, I mean, are you trying to guilt trip me? I think that would be definitely a line I'll be going for.
兄弟子さん、それはいわゆるパワハラだよ。
むはは。さあお嬢さん、今日は適当館に泊まってくといい。一晩ぐっすり休んで朝飯食ったらお弟子くんが調査を手伝ってくれるからな。
I mean, that's
本
fair.
当に引き受けてくれるの？ポーセルメックスが招いた人間と関わるのに気が進まないなら無理はしない方がいいのだわ。
考えすぎさ、タイムフィールドさん。君に助けが必要なら僕たちは喜んで引き受ける。
本当にありがとう。ではお言葉に甘えて今晩はお世話になるのだわ。
Well, she definitely spoke, so I doubt she actually want to go back to her room, considering how scary that experience has got to be. Like a little kid that would be so spooked they would rather stay at a parent's house, although technically it's similar in a way, but hey, we're Sweepian Temple, I think we should be okay. Anyway, you have at least settled in her room at Sweepian Temple. Phew, finally got everything settled. Senior and Pooh and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should hit the bed soon. Just safety inspection, I mean, sure. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I think we have, yeah, it's definitely closer right now, but after much progress, we definitely have gotten some of this one done, so. If I'm not wrong though, just a little bit of a side check. Definitely had this one that we actually got to go. But yeah, we can't really do anything too much. Just the amount of levels that we actually got to go through for this one is quite a lot. So I really wish we could actually get more the S rank anyway, but I think we should be okay. Most of these characters are all maxed out already, so try to max out the ones that we are actually just using at the moment, including this guy. The one I'm concerned about is this guy is definitely not the kind that will work for pretty long. So we gotta see how things actually go. I think at the very least. Okay, so we have got to get to that. Alright. Alright. That actually seems pretty quiet though. Maybe we can find something that can happen. I mean, let's see. Definitely need to get more of these ones out, so. But a lot of these ones are already completed, so. Maybe we should take off a little bit and try to get some of these ones. The material is in 3-1, okay. Yeah, we don't exactly have enough to actually make that. The frog one though. Either way, I think it definitely works out pretty well in our opinion. Okay, bad. I gotta be on the way. But hey, I think at the very least I feel like Alex is a good person anyway. Is there anything out there more curious kind of people? That we can definitely, well, let's go ahead and try to see if we can actually get that one done. Because there is definitely something that I wanted to actually get to complete, and that is actually going to the hollow itself. See if we can actually get to complete that one commission that we actually got. So a little bit of sidetracking for a little bit. Just to kind of digest what exactly we got to do. Is this old man that actually did? I'm gonna take another look. So this one is the one that I definitely have got an interesting look at. Might as well go ahead and try to get through this one. I was doing on the side as well as I thought. I'm gonna try to see if we can actually get it done on screen. But hey. Okay, well, that's the attack button. This is jump button. I think the row is... There we go. Ow. There shouldn't be anything too much around, so... Yeah. We definitely has kept track of our progress. So I do believe that... Okay. Not too sure what that one is supposed to be, but... There is a jump pad over here. We can get it, definitely get up this stuff. So let's pop over here. Oh! I mean, hey, that is neat. And I believe there is also another like big point over there. Can't we say actually reset, but oh well. I guess the story actually lost. And things over. There is also one more path at the bottom. I think we already have completed. A bit more like a needed this section to actually get to. But yeah. There we go. Oh. Ow. I mean, hey, at least you can do that. That's one of the fun things about these kind of like years mini game. Something is also added into the original chapters 1 and 2. 1 to 3 actually. Hey. Okay, so can we start tearing down now? I expected this work. Use the monitor and collect my smart data and help minus escape so we can dismantle it. But how do I convince the old man and the others who might share this risk? Ah, got it. Okay, well, I'm about to set up a sweeping temple. Oh, you mean sweeping temple? The temples has been getting popular lately. I remember my great uncle's unit was killed by the disciple from sweeping temple. Was I really made the right call getting you to handle this stuff? Well, we can't dismantle this thing. Huh? What should we do then? Young Taoist. No, Divine Master, please help us find a solution. Well, I'll take care of it, so I appreciate you don't touch it. Got it. I guess I can technically just do a little bit of exercise. That would be helpful. I see. I'll let the boys know about this. Since the company does, there's nothing we can do about it. So, Master, I have a humble request. According to my investigation, I found 5 of these machines so far. If you could help light all 5 of them, I'd finally be able to sleep soundly at night. But I'll make sure to leave a generous offering. Leave it to me. Got more of the wish letters in the ways, but think we can definitely see if Yeah, I think we can definitely just come back to this one later on. Let's go ahead and back to the map. Hang on, before that. At least claim that 600 points. Oh yeah, and we gotta make sure we actually do this one as well. Achievement wise, quite a lot of stuff that we have definitely gotten. I kind of wonder if we can actually just try to see if we can prove one more time for Yusuhan over here. Because we got that, well, we got 1,773. Definitely wasn't expecting that much, but hey. Oh yeah, that's right. Can definitely go ahead and bring up this. There's only saying that there's 365 pressure points and feet. But it's the same with how we live our lives. I mean, hey. Not too bad. Unlocking like these kind of Darren. Yeah, we definitely do have to actually bring out some couple of these ones now. Thing at the very least. Let me double check to see if we have got anything else that we have got to do. Oh, hang on. This is definitely wrong. There we go. Okay. I go by anyways. At least we see what is going on with Valis in the morning. And we decide what to do. Let's get some sleep. We got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. Expecting to fall asleep the moment you hit the bed. And the next morning... Oh? Oh! I wasn't exactly expecting Belle to be awake at this time, but hey, Mr. Wise, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock and contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Well, Belle definitely should have fast. But good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. Well, I'm definitely up already and just about to come find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the sweeping temple atrium. I mean, hey. Thank you, Belle, for actually helping us connect pretty early. Okay, where is she? There she is. Oh, getting blocked by her grandmother and her granddaughter. Alright, let's go and talk to her here.
おはようございますなのだわ、アキラさん。昨日は深夜に押しかけてしまって、本当にごめん遊ばせ。
I mean, she did come us for help and come to us for help, so.
大丈夫。君は助けを求めに来てくれたんだよね。それと僕のことだけれど、呼び捨てて構わないの？
そう。それじゃあ私のことも気安くアリスと呼んでほしいのだわ。
What's namesake is, huh?
少しやつれているように感じるのは やはり外の様子が気になって眠れなかったのかい？
いいえ、近くに皆さんがいると分かっていたから、とても安心できたのだわ。でもお部屋の掛け軸が漏れなく2度から10度傾いてたのだわ。直して寝ようとしたら、今度はベッドサイドの花瓶が左右で違うデザインだと気づいて、こんな些細な点にこだわるなんて、おかしいことは自覚してるのだわ。タイムフィールド家の即女にあるまじき集体だって。
She's a lot more of OCD kind of person as I thought, which is fine as well. I mean, I've seen people like that, so.
そんなことはないさ。適当感はその名の通り、かなり適当だからね。
お気遣いありがとうなのだわ。それで、昨べも話した例のものについて、あなたの意見を伺ってもいいかしら。
Yeah, I think it would be appropriate that we actually check the area below Alice's room, see if there's anything going on.
まずは君が宿泊している場所の下から始めてみよう。窓の外に現れたということなら、外壁に手がかりがあるかもしれない。
ええ、問題ないのだわ。外から調べるのは大賛成。というか、恥ずかしい話、真相が明らかになるまであの部屋に踏み入る勇気はないのだわ。
I mean, it's completely fine. Mr. Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Alright, let's go right now.
アリス、昨夜のことだけれど、確か軽いバンに続いて大きいドンが聞こえた。そうだね。
ええ、そして窓の外が真っ黒になったのだわ。
Hmm.
カーテンを開けたら黒い影が見えて、その影と窓の間に光る骸骨が。
I wonder how much. Okay, there we go. I wonder how much longer did the text usually stay on screen. It definitely feels like it's not locked to, what do we call it? It's not locked to any kind of a language. Anyway, so I would completely understand if they actually just kept it like, hey, until every single language voice has gone through. I think they chose to actually keep it on screen until everyone has actually spoke the lines. So, anyway. Here we are. I'm staying in the building on the left. Right here? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelamex ran out rooms in their guest building, so it's arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground with that. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Well, let's go check it out. Well, we definitely have a couple of items that got knocked off the building. I mean, there are these crates. Couple interesting. Wait a second. I saw that. I saw that footprint. Okay, well, let's investigate this first. Bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soy. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. Yeah, I don't remember actually seeing any flower pots here either. Oh! Must have knocked off from the building earlier then. Oh, look! There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did put something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would definitely scold them. I mean, true. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Ah, sorry, I went off on a tangent. Well, I'm just glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only looked me in, it took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you have also been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After the skeleton is used to the shadow flash by outside the window, there's another noise from downstairs. It must be the sound of a falling flower pot. Well, that is an important clue. The balcony with flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever get Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot? Okay. Well, let's talk to her first. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's take a look around carefully for any clues. It's which window do you see the shadow at? On the second and last floor, right by the billboard and next to the drain pipe. That window. Oh, so basically the one... I assume it's not the one that is, Yeah, it's the one that is next to the drain pipe, which is the second window with the 3 panels, if I'm not wrong. How big was that shadow though? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such massive object. Drain pipes and efforts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What do you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It seems there's a construction site not far behind. You're not wrong. Yeah, I did see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Okay, I mean... Well, there is an overturned beverage box with the footprints I found earlier. The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Really? I guess you can't really render it that perfectly. Oh wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You got a feeling that you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. It's glowing in the dark pane. I had a feeling that would be the case. Glow in the dark pane. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Well, looks like I found a pup. Indeed, our perpetrator, right?
アキラ、ここで昨夜一体何があったのか。あなたはもう分かったかしら。足跡を見つけて、私なりに推測はしてみたのだけれど、まずはあなたの考えを聞きたいのだわ。
Well, I assume our guesses are probably pretty close, so.
ああ、僕たち似たような予想を立てているんじゃないかな。
ええ。それじゃあさっきの発見について一緒に整理してみるのだわ。まずはあの巨大な黒い影。あなたの見立てではあれは何だと？またどうして窓の外に現れたかわかる
？Out of all the things, even without going for from the viewer's perspective, it definitely feels like there is something that's being lifted up. There wouldn't be anyone that would actually end up just floating outside your window, especially when you're the second last from the top floor. So.
タワークレーンの貨物だったんだ。窓全体を覆える大きさだったし、跡形もなく消えたことだって、クレーンと一緒に移動したと考えれば辻褄が合う。君も言っていたね。影が現れる直前、かすかなバンという音がしたと。おそらく荷造りの柵が切れて、 傾いた荷物が窓をかすめたんだろう。
That would be a safety hazard, especially when you're walking within a residential area where and pretty close to it and you gotta move stuff around.
同感なのだわ。あの影が22度傾いていると確信を得たのも、そういえば貨物にあったラベルを見たからだもの。では次は植木鉢の件なのだわ。あなたの見立てではどうしてあの植木鉢が地面に落ちたと？
It'd probably be the cargo itself, right?
クレーンの貨物が当たった時倒れてしまったんじゃないか？
けどそんな大きなものが当たったのなら一つ残らず落ちてしまうはずなのだわ。
Ah! So whatever the skeleton is probably the one, right?
君を驚かせた骸骨がそのまま落としたんじゃないかと思うんだ。窓にぶつかってすぐクレーンは引き上げられたけど、そいつは貨物に捕まっていられなかった。そうして落下した末に植木鉢にぶつかったという。
ええ、植木鉢が勝手に落ちるはずがないのだわ。宙吊りの貨物なんかがぶつかったら一つ残らず地面に落ちてしまうはず。私たちの見解は一致したようなのだわ。それでは最後の疑問が残っているのだわ。あの光る骸骨、一体何者なのかしら。
I would assume so as well. And it's no other creature that will have paw prints that glow on the ground, other than the smaller animal.
間違いない。犯人はこの光る足跡を残した動物。足に蛍光塗料がついていると考えたら、同じ塗料で体か服にドクロが書いてあった可能性はないだろうか。
I mean, you can also assume that this smaller animal could be up to no good, right? That's being sneaky around and trying to scare people with skeleton paint. It's kind of funny too.
雨どいに塗料がついていなかった。ということはだ。その動物はクレーンの貨物に乗っていたのかもしれない。クレーン本体の故障で窓に叩きつけられた挙句、逃げる途中で植木鉢もひっくり返したと。とはいえ、具体的な経緯はそれほど重要じゃない。一番気になるのは、どんな賢い動物だろうと、自分だけでそんな風におしゃれをすることはできない点だ。
Basically, it's not walking alone.
誰かがその子をけしかけて意図的にいたずらさせたってことなのだわ。そんなのひどすぎる。アキラ、こんな風に足跡を残してるならきっと近くにも同じようなのがあるはずなのだわ。辿っていけば犯人が見つかるはず。
Angry Alice is angry.
見て、この足跡。柱を登って歩道橋に向かってるのだわ。
Oh.
一緒に辿ってみようか。
Right.
あんまりなのだわ。小さな動物をけしかけていたずらをさせるだなんて。
Okay, we haven't been up here in a while, so... Oh! Definitely scouted along pretty haphazardly. Okay, there's even more over here. Oh!
足跡が消えた。飛び降りたのか。
Yeah, you can see the barrier on the other side.
下に行って探そう。
依頼人の心拍数が120まで上昇。
Why would that be the case?
あなた様にはQと人を噛むということわざを送ります。
I mean, is she a rabbit Darren
それ
actually?
を言うなら急素だろう。
Yeah, hey there fairy, so I have not heard from you in a while. Okay. Oh, well, there it is. Okay, definitely is going along here.
あら、足跡が。
Did it get picked up over here then?
すでに だいぶ消えてしまったな。
どこへ行ったのかしら。
Oh!
ほら、待つんだ。店内に逃げ込んだ。
Oh!
昨日のいたずらはあなたの仕業。
駒野くん。
ユズハ客だ。
今行く。何を求めですか？
Oh
あ
dear.
りゃりゃ。やっぱりバレちゃった。
I like this one. Yeah, prankster, alright.
そこのあなたがそのタヌキの飼い主ということでよくて。鎌之助だよ。だからカマチって呼んであげて。だからちゃんと名前があるの。そのタヌキじゃなくてね。それと私は飼い主じゃないよ。私たちはただの仲間で、カマチーには誰の首輪もついてないから。
My bad. I was supposed. Well, I just ran out of water too. Gosh darn it.
それは私としたことが無礼だったのだわ。
Well, she's throwing her off the scent. That's for sure. Isn't it a tough nut to crack?
確かユズハと言ったが、いいように話をそらされているし、一筋縄ではいかない相手だな。
まあカマチー本人は気にしないって言ってるし、この話はここまで。それで本日は危機開会にどんなご用ですか？私は浮波ゆずは。ここは長期兵に名だたる工事の工芸品ショップで品揃えもピカイチ。おまけになんと2品目からは 1% 割引。
Someone is really good at sales. I stand by what I said during the special grind. Someone is a pretty good sales person for sure.
そうなの？じゃあせっかくだし。じゃなくて私たちお買い物に来たわけじゃないのだわ。浮波さん、あなたのことは存じ上げないけれど、昨夜はあなたとお仲間からのいたずらで大変な迷惑を被ったのだわ。ショック。カマチーの挨拶気に入ってくれると思ったのに。
Wait, what?
挨拶？悪いけどおっしゃってる意味がわからないのだわ。わからないってことはないんじゃない？だって先にいたずらしてきたのはそっちだもんね。
Wait,
オ
what?
ーセルメックスは徹底的に調査して英比地区のみんなを納得させる。そう言ったよね。でも結局専門家で構成されるはずの調査チームには何も知らないただの女の子が紛れてるでしょ。
That wouldn't be considered a prank if you ask me. But that's also being a bit rude.
バカ野郎。おいユズハ、本人の前だぞ。さすがに言い方ってもんがあんだろ。
マナと前から言いたかったんだけどさ、せっかくのコアモテなんだからもうちょい生かそうとか思わないの？
Well, let's depend on Alice.
すまない。ちょっといいかな。オーセルメックスが呼んだ調査監督チームには確かに体裁以上のものを感じられなかった。みんなが怒るのも当然のことだ。しかしあれだけ権威ある専門家たちが揃っていながら、誰一人ポーセルメックスに逆らえない現状がある。それでタイムフィールド家のお嬢さんだけを狙うのはあまり納得がいかないな。
ふん、ユズハが弱い者いじめしてるって言いたいんだ。思い出した。あなたのこと知ってるよ。適当感で見習いをやってるアキラ先生でしょ。結構ズバッと言うんだね。まあ確かにユズハも大人げなかったかも。ごめんね、もうしない。そう言ってくれて感謝なのだわ。あんまり感謝してそうには見えないけど。ねえ、昨日の夜のやつそんな根に持つようなことだった？ 誤解なのだわ。未熟な私がこうして調査監督チームにいるのは事実。公にできない事情があるとはいえ、タイムフィールド家を継ぐ者としてあなたの謝罪で自分の過ちを許すようなことがあってはならないのだわ。ただ一つ、あなたが私を何も知らないと言ったことだけは撤回していただいても。タイムフィールド家は厳格な家風のもと、祖父も父もエーテル産業に従事してきた学者の系譜なのだわ。私も幼い頃から家庭教育でホローとエーテルの知識を体系的に学んできたの。うわっ、マナとこの人どうしちゃったの？不思議ちゃん度合いで言ったらあなたはいい勝負だね。
俺が知るかよ。つか誰が不思議ちゃんだっての。
ねえあなた、ずいぶんお勉強には自信があるんだね。じゃあこのへんてこな工事のかけら何かわかる？
Oh dear. Platinum shot of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it's probably used to be part of a large device. Why would this? Well, I understand it's platinum, but what of all things is this got to be a part of a large device then? Huh. It probably make no sense saying this one, but this definitely feels like certain suspicious item. Like some culprit has left this behind.
これは工事のかけらというより何かしら装置の破片に近いような。それに気のせいかもしれないけれど、一瞬不快な気配を感じた。まるでサクリファイスの時のような。
おお。
あら？これは大きなオブスキュラの一部なのだわ。
An obscura?
オブスキュラ？
ええ、高純度の工事を外角に使った実験用反応機の一種なのだわ。エーテル物質をオブスキュラの中に入れると、工事の特殊な性質によって徐々に空気と接触させることができるの。研究者たちはこれを使ってエーテルがホローを離れた後の経過を観察できるのだわ。
Oh. I mean, it definitely screams engineering to me, that's sure.
高価な実験機械ではあるけれど、別に変なものではないと思うわ。表層にコーティングがないのを見る限り、製造過程で割れてしまったものでしょうね。
So why bring it up?
製造過程で割れたか。こいつはやっぱり妙だな。
どうマナト、ユズハの勘は間違いないって言ったでしょ。こんな風にこいつの正体が分かっちゃうなんて超ラッキー。
Yeah, we definitely need an explanation about why this one would be on their hands.
つまり何があったのか説明してもらえるかい？
おっす。ポーセルメックスの連中がホローの中で生産リストにないバカ高え工事製品を違法に作ってる可能性があるんす。
Wait, what?
表向きは安い製品を作ってることになってて、当然労働者の給料やら帳簿上の利益やらはそっち基準なんすよ。差額をちょろまかしてる誰かがいるってわけだ。
That definitely feels like something Possible Max would do.
そういうこと。普段 A 比地区の工場ではオブスキュラなんて大層なもの作ってないもん。こんなものがあるのはフォローで誰かが怪しいことしてる証拠だよ。
Yeah, and where would these actually be found at?
このかけらはどこで見つけたんだい？
就労医からうちの店に届いた材料に紛れてたの。あそこの人たちはフォローで出た工事製品の廃材をリサイクルしてて、パパはそれで工芸品を作ってるんだ。マナと就労医に行こう。これの製造元が分かればポーセルメックスの内なる腐敗ってやつを暴けるはずだよ。そうなればあいつらだってきっとすまし顔してらんないんだから。
So once again, we got a situation where we got another group of people that wanted to find Possum Max with some kind of scandal. First one was the medication, which is in chapter 1. And then now we come across something that is, oh my gosh. Now when you come to think about it, wouldn't that means that they were actually in, well, it is a business. And we're not too surprised if they have actually any shady business happening behind the scenes. But holy crap, having this kind of like a storyline happen twice in 2 chapters is definitely something. I'm assuming that things will be a bit different this time around. But I feel like something's going to happen within Possum Max during this chapter, and it will certainly change the balance of everything else. I'll be honest.
私はまだここにいるのだわ。平気平気。あなたビビリみたいだし、わざわざチクったりなんてしないもんね。しないよね。
She's very much like Caesar, where she just revealed her hand right in front of her, right in front of her potential rival in this situation.
当然しないのだわ。でもいいこと。それは私がビビリだからじゃなくって、タイムフィールド家を継ぐ者として道徳に戻る行いをしないからなのだわ。アキラ、オブスキラのこと、もっと浮波さんに聞きたいかもしれないけれど、今の私の立場ではこれ以上聞くことはできないのだわ。だからごめん遊ばせ。
Oh?
悩みを解決してくれてありがとう。私はここで失礼するけれど、報酬は後で必ずお渡しするから。
Okay, soon after Alice leaves.
あのお嬢様と一緒に帰らなかったね。本当に聞きたいことでもあるの？
Oh. And this is where we come in to investigate more about it. Huh.
調べるのに同行してもいいから。あのかけらがどこから来たのか僕も気になるんだ。それにフォローのことだったら力になれる。
うん、いいよ、大歓迎。ユース派たちったら今日はついてる。手がかりだけじゃなくて宮妻の専門家兼プロ棋士まで来てくれちゃった。
あんまふかすなよユズハ。アキラくんが怖がんだろうが。
Someone has a similar personality to Nicole. Okay, I mean this is Nicole at the throne quarters, so why not? Right?
けど俺ら的にはプロ棋士の助けなんて願ってもね。よろしくお願いするっす。
マナと尻尾が扇風機みたいにブンブンしてなかったら威勢の良さは満点だったのにね。
Oops. Okay, well. Why? Sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yusuha's around. What the heck, Manato? That's so mean. Well, they're definitely pretty close. We're a classmate, though we have got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Manato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching, genuinely nice people are even rarer. Well, I see that's why they decide to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzura was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Possum Max get away with it just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Salem Bay and ask around. Speaking of Salem Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phaethon Heights. In the past, Lumayoi, mined from the hollow, was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Sweeping Temple's entrance goes straight to the Salem Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Okay. I think I definitely seen the repair notice about the one next to the funny little structure of the motorbikes, if I'm not wrong. Let's go check it out. Alright. The prank perpetrator. Definitely wasn't expecting us to actually see this again. But hey, there's one need more unexplored areas. So why not, right? Oh. Of course they actually block up the way over here. I mean, definitely have got... Well, it is over there, so... Wouldn't be too hard to actually get over there. Okay. There's the elevator. What is... Huh, we're starting to see a lot more further along.
エレベーターはまだ使えないのか？修理は終わってると聞いたが。
Oh!
申し訳ありません。修理は完了しておりますが、安全上の理由から A ヒロープウェイは一部施設及び業務を一時休止しております。
安全上の理由？具体的にはどういうことだ？
申し訳ありません。自分の方では詳細を把握しておらず。というのも、A ヒロープウェイはポーセルメックスに協力しておりまして、
Of course, right?
向こうの窓口にお問い合わせいただければ、より詳しいご案内ができるかと。
ならば、修道院に行く他の道は？
私の知る限り、今のところ他に道はないと思いますね。
はあ、残念だ。修道院は海辺の景勝地。夕暮れにはとても雄大な眺めだと聞いたのだが。
I assume it is so they might actually be here because of whatever could have been found at the Saloon Bay. Are you gonna actually pronounce it as Salume Bay or Saloon Bay? It could be Silum as well, when you come to think about it.
海辺の観光でしたら、ロープウェイでラマニアン島沿岸はどうでしょう。フォローを間近に望めますし、ポーセルメックスの職員も常駐してますので、比較的安全ですよ。
Yeah, these elevator technicians, that actually feels like they've been told to withhold information about the safety concerns. This is how certain companies would just tell the certain staff members to just say something that would not actually expose anything too much about what's actually going on behind the scenes. So.
君の言い分だと海辺の居住区よりもフォローのそばの方が安全ということになるな。
That'll be concerning.
そういうつもりでは。
君を困らせたいわけじゃない。とにかく修道院には行けないと分かった。仕方ないからこの辺りをブラブラしてみるよ。
ご理解いただき誠にありがとうございます。
On the other side,
どうやらまだエレベーターは使えねえみたいだな。
修道院にはね、Qと監獄で家をなくした人たちがたくさん住んでるの。今も大変な暮らしをしてて、フォローで一番危ない仕事のほとんどもあそこの人たちがやってるんだよ。ポーセルメックス的には調査監督チームの人が現地で余計なことを聞いたらまずいから、いっそ道ごと封鎖しちゃったんだろうね。
well, there's gotta be another way, right?
修道院へ行く方法はさすがに一つじゃないだろう。最初からエレベーターだけということもないだろうし。
そうだよ。他に道はないなんて、ポーセルメックスがよその人を追い返すための嘘だから。
一応歩いても行けるっす。上にある道路を山の裏まで回り込んできゃ下ってけるんで、まあちょいとかかるっすけど。
ちょいとかかるって、私たちをマナトみたいな体力お化けと一緒にしないでよね。
ああ、二人くらいならまとめて背負っていけら。
Well, it definitely feels like kind of offered by Kamano himself, but what the heck? I mean, he can carry both Wise and, well, I guess technically it would be Belle if you chose the female character, but definitely wasn't expecting him to offer that.
もうムキになんないでよ。ちょっと愚痴っただけじゃん。あ、でもポーセルメックスのダミアンって用心深いよね。徹底して修道院に近づけないよう山の方も当選もしてたりして。
Probably so.
じゃあ俺とゆずはで先見てくるか。アキラくん、山の上の道路で合流いいっすか？
Okay. Shortly after, Yuzuha and Minato leave, returning sweeping tempo with the obscura shot and briefly tell Belle what had happened that morning. Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter. I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. Well, I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even used that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Saloon Bay using ears. I might be able to help. Well, let's go together. After tying up a beard, to set with views.
駒野くんとゆずはの進捗が気になるな。見に行ってみよ
う。Okay. Let's go ahead and have a look. We definitely gonna have to go up the mountain, but I would kind of wonder if they actually block off the way over there. Oh. Okay, I saw the cables car stuff. And here we are. Weapon here the first thing we actually come over to the throne quarters, so hey. I mean, you also got a random play car over here. Alright. So how are things, Yuzua and Kamano? Actually, it should be more not though, when you come to think about it. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on your back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. She's blocked them out and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exalters might be trying to escape. And even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Well, I guess the mountain path's full of machines right now. Yeah, they have got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. Well, I guess this got way easier? Huh? Alright, well, we can talk about Fairy now, right? You're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Phew! Good thing the princess isn't here right now. I should definitely be all. Absolutely not, you cannot do that. Usually you say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's go. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies, and you take care of wiping those visual logs. Well, Minato was totally knocked. Alright, we're all set. Let's head out. Okay, let's get right in. That actually feels like we're going through a pretty tense area. Not a hollow, by the way, so. Got the NEPS over here, so. Okay. Definitely playing with Yuzuha right now. Kind of wonder what's behind. Well, I guess technically there won't be any cars over here, so wouldn't exactly be too concerned. We're worried about any kind of animation. Okay. There's definitely quite a lot of okay, obviously we already know how she kind of works on the.
ポチって転んだってことにできね
えか。Dude, she has a broadsword? That's neat.
ヒント、エージェントの提案は採用する価値があります。
Okay. And it's kind of
よくないぞ。
okay. We'll finish that off.
よし行くぞ。
There's definitely something behind over
こっ
here.
ち来て。
Oh. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling that someone's been telling us. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Kinda a little bit secureless if you actually ask me. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Whoa! Wasn't expecting Alice to be following us.
何してるの？
Wait, what the heck? Did she literally just did a shadow boo?
Alice, 怖がらないでいい。僕たちだ。
アキラだったの。びっくりしたのだわ。
I mean, it's mostly.
こっそりユズハたちをつけてたくせに、どうしてそっちがびっくりするかな。で、何しに来たの？浮波さん、駒野さん、私にもオブスキラの調査を手伝わせてほしいのだわ。
Alright.
戻ってからよく考えてみたのだけど、せっかく調査チームに加わったのに何もできないままだなんて、そんな自分をどうしても許せなくて。
It's always quite interesting to see her little emotion meter going, because man, it's definitely showing her true emotions for sure.
忠告してあげるけど、今のあなたはポーセルメックスに雇われてる身でしょ。そうやってどっちつかずなことしてるとろくなことにならないよ。人からどう思われるかばっかり気にしてたら、将来何にもできない大人になっちゃうんだから。
ユズハはあんたがポーセルメックスに報復されんのを心配してんだ。そうは聞こえねえかもしんねえけどな。
This two, Manato and Yuzuha, definitely bounces off each other pretty well.
は？まだとうるさい。
But yeah, let's ask if she's okay with joining us.
アリス、僕たちと来てしまって本当に大丈夫なのかい？
アキラ、ありがとう。私は大丈夫だから心配いらないのだわ。ブラックウッド氏は態度こそ強硬だけど、少なくとも契約は守る人だと聞いてるのだわ。私たちのやっていることが今回の安全調査に関わっていなければ、バレたとしても対処する方法はあるはず。
I'm kind of curious to also see who exactly is Yuzuha's voice actor itself. Because man, this definitely, the change itself is pretty fine. Wait, Ikinami Yuzuha, we got Hasegawa Ikumi. And from the looks of which, she has definitely got quite. Whoa, that is actually a pretty impressive list of stuff that she has been. With Bocchi the Rock. Should you voice duo as a child? Well, I guess that would be completely understandable. And of course, we got. Interesting list of like characters Sayaka Taniyama from Alia. The Alia sometimes higher feelings in Russia. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, hey, she has done a pretty good job so far.
それと浮波さん、あなたの言葉は確かにもっともだけれど、私がそれに迎合していたら結局人からどう思われるかを気にしてることになるのだわ。タイムフィールド家を継ぐ者として私は自分の選択に責任を持つ。皆さんどうか心配はしないで。
別にいいけど、さっきの話も聞いてたよね。修道院の調査が終わったら次はフォローに行くかもしれないの。
I'm pretty sure she can
お
hold
嬢
her
様
own.
のお散歩コースとしてはちょっと過酷だよ。
Right? I'm pretty sure she can hold her own in a fight.
フォローの研究をするなら現地調査の一つもできなくては一人前とは言えないのだわ。私幼少の頃からフェンシングとフォローでのサバイバル術を専門に叩き込まれてきたの。
そう。じゃあユズハは特に問題ないかな。マナとは？
ああ、歓迎するぜ。
Of course, Manato is fine. Meanwhile,
パトロールの鉄くずが来やがった。気ぃつけろ。
okay. At this time, we got a second member. Oh, we're actually going to play as Alice this time around. When Alice attacks his enemies, they trigger assault through the anomaly build up. She gains Blade Adequate. Of course, when she stacks Blade Adequate to its maximum, holding the attack button will unleash a 3-stage charge basic attack. Stars shine what? The trigger polarize the sword when hitting an enemy.
じゃ、お手並み拝見ね。
ええ、任せて。ごめん遊ばせ。
恋人娘かと思ってたら意外に戦えるじゃん。
Actually, it's pretty good.
ありがとうなのだわ。
ゆずはがだるかったらシカとしていいぞ。アキラくんも遠慮すんなよ。
剣術なら誰にも負けないのだわ。
It's a kind of weapon though. It definitely feels like a flexible kind of weapon.
僕はそんな風には思って。待ったユズハ。今は敵を何とかするのが先だ。
アリスに触んないで。
Okay. Well, there we go. I'm now looking at which it definitely feels like pretty cool, like residential area. It is occupied by people or not entirely. I'm also kind of just waiting for to see what exactly Yuzuha's enemy.
ここは嫌？ユズハもどうか。
I also just realized the Tanuki is definitely holding on to her weapon. That's kind of cute. Okay, I think that whoa, there's definitely a construction site over here. Ah,
お兄ちゃん大変。ポーセルメックスの人だよ。
that's not good.
気づかれないように小道を行くよ。ただでさえメカがいて面倒なのに。
Well, you gotta cover for everything, right?
ダミアンさんが敵に回すとここまで厄介だとは。
If there's anything to there's anything to say about him, he's definitely Tara. So the way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's a type that triggers an alarm when you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Manato is. Just happened to have a side gigs installing logs when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's why you're so busy when you didn't even have time to check on the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Well, there's a bamboo bench over here. In fact, right over there. Yeah, I just used to access the bamboo workbench and find the passcodes. Well, I'll leave it to you, Bill. Okay. It's neat that they actually have a function like this one over here. Okay, and find the muscle maze to find the data. Thank gosh we can actually hack in, man. Okay.
助手2号、あなた様はマルセルの迷宮に侵入しました。
Mm-hmm.
今まではお兄ちゃんがイエスでジャンプしてたんだよね。
That's the first time jumping in with.
イエスのちっちゃい足でこんなに飛べるなんて。
はい、マスターも過去に同様の発言をしていました。
I mean, it's neat and all, but hey, let's keep going. Yay! That's a lot of coins. Okay, well, there definitely is a lot to actually explore, so. Hey. Nope. Yeah. Hey. There we go. Oh, it's within it. Well, we just take the normal route. Let's making sure we get as much of the coins as we can. So what is this supposed to be? Nothing too much? Okay. Nice. That! We just actually land into his nice save point. Use with a hammer definitely feels a little bit interesting, but hey. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, let's not mess around too much. It definitely feels like we need a bit more leverage over here, so. There we go. Okay. Guess technically we can just go ahead and come over here. I also wish there's actually a run button, but hey, this is we're talking about. Okay. Ow! I just saw coins and I just immediately went for it. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Nice. I mean, definitely can't slip through here, so there is that. Ow! Thank goodness we're still on the platform, though. Okay, well, I need to spawn a little bit faster on that one. There we go. And checkpoint. Whoa! I mean, it's true we can get down. This essentially gets us down to over here. Okay. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay.
さすがパエトーンなのだわ。
お疲れ様、リン。それじゃあ引き続き進もう。
Wait a second.
剣術なら。
Oh, me. I think Lucy may have told. The way we actually have connections, man. whenever like, hey, the people what we previously reported with as known we Lucy. Yeah, it definitely feels like Lucy is probably leaked that we Phaethon in a way, which is kind of a bummer. But hey, I think that is completely fine if it's of course with people like Alice. But Yuzuha, that's gonna be a different story in a way. Okay. Just making sure we actually have got. Whoa!
もうひと踏ん張りだよ。ここを越えちゃえば安全だから。ボディがお留守なのだわ。修道院までは結構遠いのかしら。変な
そうでもね、橋を2つ渡って小道の先でエレベーターに乗りゃいい。
Oh, I like that.
意外と近いのだわ。
それでざっと3分の1くらいだ。
不意打ちだよ。マナタもたまにパンチしたくなるのわかるでしょ。
これでよし。みんな急ぐんだ。
Okay. Let's go and head forward. I mean, I don't think there'll be anyone over. Why do we have a cutscene over here? Ah, shoot. We got someone on our tail as well. It's not just Alice. But hey! We're here, Salem. Holy, well, this is not a bad place considering. You got a nice little shelter away from the rain as well. But hey, we're in Salem Bay. So this is Salem Bay. What a beautiful sight. This mountain path definitely goes on forever, right? It's like you taking a walk, like, instead of taking a car, you do a walk around Hawaii. And you just took a, like, end up taking a few hours. So, that kind of idea, to be honest. Why, Steve, as well. It seems like Miss Yukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over there. Okay, well, there we go. Not too bad, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Yuzuha. And it definitely feels like, oh yeah. It's gotta be a kid, right?
ゆずは姉ちゃん、またバオロンおじさんの
It's a boy.
材料集め？最近はいつも来てる気がするけど。
パパったら最近腰やっちゃってね。ゆずはが代わりに来てあげてるんだよ。
I mean, fair enough.
でもよ、そうやって学校サボってっと今に退学になっちまうぞ。
ああ、そんなこと言っていいのかな。あなたの大好きな風船ガム、カマチーが全部消しゴムにすり替えちゃうかもよ。
Someone has a comeback for almost everything, huh? Fair enough.
なんてね。実はフォローで決まる予定だったんだけど、最近はラマニアンフォローが物騒でしょ。だから実習は中止になって全員合格ってことになったの。
How many that is true?
相変わらず運がいいな。うちの兄ちゃんなんて去年ホロー実習で3回も落第して、しばらくはフォローを見ただけで吐きそうになってたのに。で、ゆずは姉ちゃん、どんな材料が欲しいんだ？見てよ、この工事の原石なんていい色だぜ。髪の白い女の幽霊から兄ちゃんがぶんどったんだ。
Whitehead ghost woman?
髪の白い幽霊？
へへん、そうだぜ。兄ちゃんがポーセルメックスの荷物をフォローへ運んでたら、なぜかそこに工事の石がゴロゴロしてたんだ。拾い集めてるとこへ遠くからふらふら影が近づいてきて、真っ白な髪をした女で鳥みたく金色の翼が生えてたんだ。絶対幽霊に決まってる。でも兄ちゃんが瞬きした瞬間にパッと消えて、急に首の後ろがゾクッと 冷たくなったんだってさ。
Boink. What?
デコピンはないだろう。工事の商売で大事なのは物語を売ること。ゆずは姉ちゃんの受け売りなんだけど。
だからってそんな雑っぽい物語じゃねえ。先週は近くの山道で変なため息を聞いたって言いふらしてたよね。もう新バージョンができたの？
Well, this kid has definitely tales to tell, whether or not they're tall or not.
あれは本当だって。一緒にいたメロウもダンテも同じため息を聞いたって言ってた。しかも1回や2回じゃないんだぞ。
山道で変なため息。あれは本当ってことは女の幽霊の方はだいぶ盛ったってことでいいの？
そうやって上げ足を取るんだから。けど兄ちゃんは昨べずっと白い何かにビビり散らかしてたんだ。嘘じゃないって。
I think I can kind of put together what exactly those two characters and these two monsters to be. I think we definitely experienced them in this chapter, right?
はいはい。じゃあこの石はお買い上げでいいよ。後でパパがアクセにしてくれるから幽霊の話も私がいい感じにリメイクしとくね。ちゃんと奇想天外スリル満点にするから。
I come to think about it, this is what I guess it is how the Spook Shack forums actually came to be. And over here we have got like not exactly in the past, but we do have technically a forum for like small little gifs that kind of works as spooky gifs as well. And then I'm not too sure whether or not there is a place for spooky stories to tell as well. But there is definitely a radio station that's talking about spooky stories over here at the chime of midnight. Yep, I definitely have experienced that kind of stories. Not the kind of stories that you see in Ghostbusters. Not Ghostbusters, Goosebumps. That's what it is.
けど買ってあげる代わりに一つ教えてもらいたいことがあるの。
Okay, well, we're bringing out the porcelain shot once again, but let's see what this boy has to tell us.
前に家まで届けてくれた材料の中にこんなのがあったんだよね。これ誰が持ってきたか覚えてる？
僕のじゃないよ。多分メロウかファンおじさんのじゃないかな。じゃあ僕はもう行くから。
そっか、ありがとう。
That helps us a little bit. But hey, let's go ahead and ask them one by one, right?
どうしようか。一人一人に聞いて回らないといけなさそうだけど。
そうだね。じゃあ手分けしよっか。私とマナトはファンおじさんを探しに行くから、アキラくんはお嬢様とメロウのとこへ行ってみて。もしあの子の荷物だったら見つけた場所と時間も聞いといてね。
Right. So
出発なのだわ。
Sure thing, Alice. Well, let's go ahead and approach Uncle Alphong. Let's see what it is. You tell me to you. Uncle Alphong, I've got something to ask you. Okay. How come you're not collecting materials today? I had to stop for now. Puzzle Max blocks all the roads lately. Barely anyone comes through, and sales are rough. I heard they're guarding a mountain pass too. How do you folks manage to get here? Hehe, we have got our ways. Back in my day, I could outrun those Puzzle Max amateurs, even with a sack of Lumite oil weighing me down. But no point dwelling in past glories. What brings you here? Uncle Alphong, you may recognize this piece of porcelain material ring at all? Never seen it before, but this is definitely high purity porcelain. So it definitely has got to do with our little boy over here, huh? Mellow? Hey, can you come fix it? Oh! Is that a toy? Huh, interesting. Let's talk to him first. Hey there, are you Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Can you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Well, you only need to do a quick glance, boy. What? Don't believe me? I have you know I got the best intel in all Saloon Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shot? No way! Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy. I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in a mood to talk. Maybe if we can fix it, then you can talk to us. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. Well, kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. Also, my voice did drop for a little bit. That's an interesting experience. Well, if I can fix a toy, can we work something out? Huh, he can fix it? If he really can fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shot came from. I mean, hey, why not, right? Ooh. Hang on, does this actually count as Spider-Man pass through? Oh. That would be interesting. Okay, well that's 2. You definitely can place a C over here. So at the very least, it'll be something like this. And then we bring this one up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, fix.
すごい。本当に治っちゃった。
それじゃあ坊や、この工事のかけらがどこから来たのか、お姉さんたちに教えてくれる？
やだ。
Wait, what?
坊や、約束を守るというのはとても大事なことなのだわ。あなたもそれはちゃんと分かってるはずでしょ？
でも母さんが言ってたよ。最近はポーセルメックスがよそ者をシャットアウトしてるって。なのにお姉ちゃんたちのことは見かけたことないし、怪しい人と喋っちゃダメなんだ。
I mean, you gotta expect them to be that thorough, right? Gosh darn it. Well, why not just... Well, she's also working with porcelain mates. Why not just tell her? Right? I think that will at least work out after all. Okay.
ほら、見てごらん。こんな優雅なお姉さんが悪い人なわけないだろ。
Why not, right?
褒めてくれるのは嬉しいけれど、それじゃあ誰も信じてくれないのだわ。いい？坊や。実は私たち、危機開会の店主である浮波バオロンさんのご息女、ゆずはさんとは知り合いなのだわ。
Huh?
今日は一緒にここへ来たの。
それで信じろっていうのは無理があるよ。
Wait, what?
バオロンおじさんの名字はリーだもん。浮波じゃないよ。ゆずは姉ちゃんがおじさんに引き取られたってのはみんな知ってるはずなのに。怪しい。
Well, fair enough. I would not very even suspect that Yuzuha is adopted, but hey.
なるほど。ゆずはが養子だったか。道理でバオロンおじさんと名前の雰囲気が違うわけだ。
Maybe.
母方の由来かと思っていたけれど。
大丈夫だよメロ。この人たちを連れてきたのはゆずはだから。
ゆずは姉ちゃん。
この色の濃いコーチがどこから来たかメロならわかるんだね。
知ってるよ。それはダンテが見つけたやつだから。
Oh, hey.
絶対高く売れるって言うから、僕がそんなことないよって言い返して、それで喧嘩になったんだ。僕のおもちゃを壊されて。だから僕もあいつのリニーガンを壊した。
I mean, it's I-49, but I guess you guys are, you guys see friends, right? I suppose.
ゆずは姉ちゃん、その工事がどうしたの？ダンテのやつ、変なことに巻き込まれたりしてないよね。
Nah, I don't think pulling a prank could be. That'll be Yuzuha's job. Our job is to actually make sure anyone that works with us is reassured. So.
大丈夫。何のトラブルにも巻き込まれていない。質のいい工事だったから、どこで見つけたのか聞きたかったんだ。
その通り。お友達のことは何にも心配しなくていいのだわ。
ちぇ、なんだ。ダンテのやつ、ついてろ。
あら、お友達が無事だと分かった途端、モヤモヤが再燃しだしたのだわ。子供ってそうだよね。でもね、メロ、ゆずはお姉ちゃんは小さいこと気にする男の子って嫌いだな。
Oh boy.
ゆずは姉ちゃん、僕のことをよく知ってるくせに。僕ってほんと心の広いタイプだからさ。よーし、ダンテと仲直りしてこよっかな。じゃあね。
Well, let's follow him, right?
じゃ、情報も手に入ったし、私たちもとっととダンテを探しに行こっか。浮き波パオロンだって。さっきは笑わないようにするの大変だったんだから。パパに聞かせてあげたいくらい変な名前。浮き波さん、本当にごめんなさい。決してあなたのプライバシーに探りを入れようとか、そういうつもりではなかったのだわ。
I'm pretty sure she's fine with it. I mean, there's gotta be people that judge her for having the different surname as her father, her adopted father, so.
全然いいよ。ゆずはが養女なのは本当だし。それに、家のない私を引き取ってくれたのは優しいパパだった。それはすっごくラッキーなことだもん。むしろ不思議なのはあなたの方。タイムフィールドなんて名家も名家でしょ。英飛地区に来るのは何もあなたじゃなくてよかったはず。そうじゃない？それはうちの一族はもうあまり人がいないのだわ。父が数年前に事故で他界し、以降は私と祖父の二人きり。その祖父も今は病床に伏せっていて。あなたもいろいろ大変なんだね。とにかくゆずはの身の上なんて気にしなくていいから。そうやってペコペコしてばっかりじゃダメだよ。あなたはちゃんと教育を受けたお嬢様。もっと自信を持ってね。わかったのだわ。
I mean, that's a pretty good interaction, right? Aside from getting told the fact that Yuzuha is being adopted, I think they got off a pretty good footing between the two of them, so.
じゃ、行こうか。
ダンテの家はどこにあるんだい？
この上の階、すぐ着くよ。
Okay, well, let's go ahead and head up then. It really is a pretty, decent place. All things considered, that is a lower class kind of place. But hey! They got a pretty good view of the sea over here. Well, minus the fact that there's this thing sitting over here. Definitely do need to spruce up this place. Okay. Let's see. Well, we have got our boy over here. What is Sode doing over here? Because I broke my house toy. Whoa.
イゾルデさん、このディニーガンまだ直せるかな？
Oh?
もちろん。お姉さんは軍にいたんだ。もっと複雑な銃だって直せるとも。トリガーにつながるロットが外れているだけだから。こうして分解してやれば。
You know what? I have fun kind of feeling that Isolde is also one of the characters that will still remain as a pretty big later in this view. If she's not an agent, she's definitely gonna be someone that will be pretty pivotal to the story of season 2.
よし、これでいいんじゃないかな。さあダンテ君、弾をディニーを一発くれないか。試しに撃ってみよう。
And before she actually shoots someone, so then finds a plastic Denny from. Oh, it's a plastic Denny. Okay. But toy gun, which strikes a wall near where you are hiding. Why are we hiding?
4人ともなかなか肝が据わっているね。ならこういった方がいいか。次は実弾だ。
とっくに気づかれていたか、イゾルデさん。防衛軍を代表して来ているあなたがポーセルメックスの言いつけを破ってこんなところにいる。少し想定外だったんだ。
交渉ごとに長けているのだな、アキラくん。こちらが先手を取ったつもりだったのだが、いかにも私も諸君と同じく秘密裏にここを訪れた。今や互いに弱みを握り合う仲というわけだ。まずは私から誠意を示そうか。ここに来たのはダンテ君のご実家を訪ねるためだ。彼の叔父とは軍属時代の戦友だったものでね。
It's like case of I mean you no harm. I'm just here to visit an associate of mine. Kind of like a situation.
ズハ姉ちゃん、大丈夫だよ。イゾルデさんは悪い人じゃないから。
I mean, if a kid,
毎年僕たちに会いに来てくれるんだ。
if a kid like Dante can vouch for her, then I think it should be okay.
なるほど、常連だったのか。あのスタッフさんの前では英比地区は初めてかのように振る舞っていたけれど。
私は防衛軍の誠意を示すためにいるんだ。余計な揉め事は起こさないに限るだろう。私はここでダンテ君の母上が帰ってくるのを待つ。君たちは好きにするといい。
Meanwhile,
あら、今日はうちの前が賑やかね。ゆずはちゃんにマナト君、あら、イゾルデさんまで。
久しぶりだね。会えたな。
そっか、もう1年経ったのね。最近はポーセルメックスが厳しくしてるから修道院まで来てくれるなんて思わなかったわ。こらダンテ、みんな来てくださってるならどうしてお家に上がってもらえなかったの？
we just arrived,
ああ、
man.
それにまたその鉄砲を持ち出して。前にお母さんと約束したでしょ？もうそれで遊ばないって。
ユエやメロは他におもちゃがあるけど僕にはこれしかないもん。どうやって遊んだらいいのさ。
I can't still be friends with
どうして
them.
母さん、僕が大きくなって防衛軍に入るのがそんなに嫌なの？僕わかんない。
Oh, you didn't want her son to be like her and end up like okay, I think I get the gist of it, to be honest.
この悪ガキ、今なんて。こら、戻ってきなさい。はあ、来てもらって早々みっともないとこ見せちゃったわね。
ダンテ君、将来は防衛軍を？
そうね。いつもおじさんがおじさんがって言ってるくらいだから、あの子にとってはうちの旦那よりおじさんの方がよっぽどすごいみたい。会ったこともないのにね。
最近はどうだ？みんな元気にやっているのか？
まあまあかしら。私と旦那が仕事に行ってる間、ダンテも他の子と工事の廃材を拾いに行けるようになったからね。一応はお金に換えられてるのよ。
Fair enough.
あまり多くはないが、この金を受け取ってくれ。生活の足しにしてくれたらいい。
Ooh.
これはあなたのお金？それとも防衛軍からの遺族保証金？
防衛軍からだ。
嘘ばっかり。防衛軍が保証をくれるつもりならとっくに支払ってたはずよ。弟が受けるべき敬意は軍からのものでなければいけないから、 そのお金は受け取れないわ。
It almost feels like a little bit of like I've heard stories about not about our army, but stories of like people who have been to wars, like the U.S. Army, and the government has a compensation for those who have retired from service. I wonder if this I wonder if this would actually be similar in a way to that, because it's not easy for anyone who has gone to war to actually go back to society after all.
時々、いいえ、時々じゃないわね。キュートがあんなことになってからずっと思ってる。弟の死も、あなたたちの今までの頑張りも、何の意味もなかったって。
It really is a norm to actually hear any story about every single one person around here has definitely lost something in the old capital, huh? Well, almost everyone. At the very least, the people that we know of, right now.
あいたな。そんなことはない。マクシムや他の戦友たちの努力がなければ、ダンテ君のような子供たちがこうして浜辺を自由に走り回れる日は来なかったろう。もちろん、あの時防衛軍が受けた損害は甚大だった。キュート陥落を阻止できなかったことで、今でも市民たちが私たちに向ける目は冷ややかだ。悲しみに暮れる遺族にしかるべき保障が行き渡らず、犠牲となった兵士たちの名誉を守ることもできなかった。それは防衛軍の重大な怠慢だと私は思っている。すまない。君たちは本来もっと良い場所で暮らすことができたはずなのに、私に力がなかったばかりに。
昔の戦友を忘れないで、こうして毎年会いに来てくれるだけで十分嬉しいわ。はあ、こんな昔話するつもりじゃなかったのに、あの悪ガキのせいね。過去は過去として受け入れるしかないわね。私にはダンテとあの人がいるんだもの。前を向いていかなきゃ。
It's definitely interesting though that she, instead of using the said father's name, she actually decided to call him Dante and his father, not Dante and my husband. So I'm guessing. I wouldn't assume that at the very least they're not really in good terms after all. Because man, I wonder if that be the case, or is this just her way of actually just talking about said father? But hey.
そうだな。この世界にはまだ君にとって大切なものがたくさんある。
ああ、ごめんね、ゆずはちゃん。久しぶりに友達が来てくれたものだから、ついほったらかしにしちゃったわ。私たちに何か用だった？
Yeah, about that. You just chase off our next interrogation target, to be honest.
実はダンテたちに会いに来たの。あの子がどこかから拾ってきた工事のことでちょっと話を聞きたくて。大した用事でもないんだけどね。
そうだったの。あの子ったらすねて飛び出してっちゃったけど、きっと浜辺に行ったんだと思うわ。しばらくしたらケロッとして戻ってくると思うから、うちで休んでいかない？
ありがとうおばさん。でもやっぱり浜辺まで行ってみようかな。ダンテくらいの年頃の子って私たちが思ってる以上に悩みが多いから。
I mean, fair. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are boring you with our ancient sob stories. I mean, it is talking about the fall of the old capital, which you're getting used to at this point. Please don't say that. We really get a chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received pension after the fall. That's true as well, but dang. Trying to recoup for the losses is always like, yeah. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow Zero received it. I see. Look like you want to say something. And more questions for me? Yeah, go ahead, I'm all ears. Oh, wow. We actually get to learn a bit more? Let's go ahead in order and let's learn more about Isolde and her comrade. My former unit wasn't responsible for Hollow Zero frontline, but tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Well, supplies are vital to the city's survival. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Okay, I wonder what the other line actually means. Well, you are heroes too. Yeah, it says exactly the same thing. So why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with Defense Force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. Huh, I suppose I'm what you call a useless person, Huh, was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? I mean, she could be following behind us, so... And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Saloon Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, that is all. This kind of conversations, as long as they're short and sweet, I feel like there's a little tidbits that we can learn. But hey, well, you should hit the beach of Flying Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Indeed, we will. Hey! Nah. Gosh darn it, I just missed the conversation. We'll try and find some other way to actually include that. But I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Okay. Definitely some places that we can definitely go to, but... Ooh, gotta love these kind of like small little shops as well. But hey, that's Dante. Dude, let's get a big quarrel. Oh.
Yo, Dante, ここだったのか。
マナト兄ちゃんにゆずは姉ちゃんもどうしてここに来たの？
今日はもともとダンテが拾った工事について聞きたかったんだ。あ、もちろんここへ来たのは心配だったからだけどよ。
True。
マナト、多分前半は余計だったよ。
マナト兄ちゃんはいつもそうだよね。
Yeah, of course, right.
ありがとう。分かってるんだ。母さんが心配してるのも。命がけで戦ったのに誰も褒めてくれなかったおじさんのことをずっと引きずってて、誰にももうそんな思いはさせたくないって。だから母さんの辛さはちゃんと分かってる。イゾルデさんも前に言ってたけど、旧都陥落で軍人だった大黒柱を亡くしちゃったお家はたくさんあるって。それでも僕防衛軍に入りたいんだ。母さんが我慢するしかなかった防衛軍の悪いところを僕が変えたい。もう誰も傷つけないように変えたいんだ。
True. I mean, would it be better to actually go with one or go with two? Because the reality is that even if you want to help, what you can help is technically do very little on a huge scale. For me, I definitely go with two. It's definitely not an easy dream to achieve, but
いいんじゃないかな。簡単なことではないというのは言っておかないといけないけれど、この街は僕たちが思っている以上に複雑だ。
子供の夢というのは時間がゆっくりと育ててくれるものだ。
Of course,
イゾルデさんもここにいるってことは、もうこのまま帰っちゃうの？
ああ、さっきオーセルメックスの人間から私に会いたいと連絡があってね。防衛軍の腹の内を 今一度探っておきたいのだろう。ダンテ君、母上がとても心配していたぞ。彼女に対して怒っているわけではないのなら早く帰っているといい。
分かったよ。そうだ、ゆずは姉ちゃんたちは工事の何を聞きたかったの？
Ask us about that one first before he leaves.
この工事のかけらのことを覚えているかな？お兄ちゃんたちはこれをどこで手に入れたのか知りたいんだ。
ああ、これ3日前くらいかな。午前中に船で釣りに出かけた時拾ったんだ。
Oh.
岸から3キロくらい離れた沖合の小さな島らへん。長いことあそこで待ってたら、このかけらがフォローの方から流れてくるのが見えてさ。
私の見間違いでなければ、これはオブスキュラ装置の破片だな。英比地区で製造していたとは知らなかったが。
She knows as well. Okay. So definitely, I'm assuming we get to learn more about Isolde in the future. Whether or not she actually becomes like a part of our forces in the agent list. But hey.
なるほど。君たちが修道院に来た理由がなんとなく分かった。だが詳しく聞くつもりはない。時には知らない方がいいこともあるからね。
There's a lot of these kind of things where a lot of these characters are like, the less we know, the better it is. Because when interrogated, it's better you don't know certain things, right?
さしてくれて助かるよ。
疑問があるとしたら、どうしてオブスキュラのかけらがフォローから漂流してきたのかしら。ラマニアン島って水の流れがたくさんあるから、地下に川なんかもあったりするの。このかけらは何かの拍子に水に落ちてそのまま流れてきちゃったんじゃないかな。ただフォローがあれだけ大きいから、どこから来たのかってなると絞り込めないかもね。
So it means actually going inside to investigate. Yep, I think this will be a job for fairies to find out.
近くにあるフォローの出口をフェアリーに片っ端から探してもらうか。とはいえ結局その後オブスキュラが流れてきた出口を特定するのが一番大変なんだけれど。
実は計算で割り出す方法がある。そうだダンテ君、母上に疎まれている上によく壊れるディニーガン、いっそ私に言ってくれないか。それで新しいおもちゃを買うといい。
Oh?
まあ別にいいけど。イゾルデさん、こんなの買ってどうするの？
Oh my.
もしかしたらこのお兄さんやお姉さんの役に立つかもしれない。さあアキラ君、受け取ってくれ。
Wait, what? What kind of toys? Well, it looks like a airsoft gun, but holy crap, they really make this up pretty good. Okay, a children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Danny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. I mean, fair enough, but huh?
イゾルデさん、僕はこれをどうしたら。
腕を高く上げろ。岸に対して垂直に。遠く海に向かって一発撃て。
Wait, what? Why? Following Isolde's instructions, if I shot out toward the sea.
撃ったディニーが水面を漂っていくのだわ。
時間を計り始めた。あのディニーはしばらくしたら岸辺まで来るはずだ。
Oh! Using it to figure out the water flow in the ocean, so we can at least. That's smart. That's smart.
だがフォローによる潮汐と風の双方に影響を受けているため、まっすぐ岸に着くことはなく、ある程度のズレが生じる。今日のラマニアンフォローの活性レポートを確認してみよう。ああ、3日前の午前中とさほど変わらないね。それに この季節は辺りの風速も安定してるから時間差による影響もほとんどないと見ていい。あのディニーの密度はオブスキュラの破片とほぼ同じ。後で流れ着いた岸の位置と時間が分かれば、海水の流れる速さから逆算して出口の場所を割り出せるはずだ。
That's smart. That is very smart. Holy crap, I wasn't expecting this kind of thing, but dang. Okay.
ほう、よくわからなかったけれど僕たちは運がいいようだな。
多分ゆずは姉ちゃんがいるからだよ。いっつもびっくりするくらい運がいいんだから。傘を忘れた日は雨が降ってても下校前に止むし、こないだは1ヶ月くらいソーダを買うたびにもう1本が当たってたんだから。あの時工事のかけらが流れてきたのもひょっとしてゆずは姉ちゃんに必要だったから。
何マナと急に声出して。
なんでもね
はい、絶対嘘。早く言って。3、2、1。
Oh boy.
マジでなんでもねえって。ただゆずはの名字を思い出してさ。
浮波さんの名字？おお、ほら、ゆずはのパパはリーだから。だって変でしょ、リー・ゆずは。自分の子供になる以上そんなセンスのない名前は許せないって、ゆずはがどうやってパパのところに来たかをヒントに別の名字をくれたの。
Wait, what? So isn't her maiden name is... Nobody sounds Japanese to me.
リーさんという方はとても面白い方のようなのだわ。
浮波、それがお父さんと君が出会ったきっかけだと。
うん、ゆずはは海からどんぶら流れてきて修道院の海岸でパパに拾われたんだ。そうだったの。それは海難事故とかで。
Oh, that kind of makes sense now why she actually... Okay. Anyway, it kind of makes sense now that we actually think about it. Because... it definitely makes sense that she got shipwrecked. Whether or not she was affected by old capital is a theme for another day, but... Interesting.
違うよ。知ってた？実はラマニアンフォローには竜宮城があるの。ゆずはそこのお姫様だったんだ。家来たちに大事にされて毎日幸せに暮らしてたけど、ある日竜宮城に迷い込んだ人から外にある人間の世界についていろいろ聞いたの。
Are you sure about that?
つい勢いでその人についてっちゃったんだよね。こっちに来たら竜宮城の場所もすっかり忘れて、それでみんなが言うところの孤児ってことになっちゃった。それあのおとぎ話みたい。舞台がラマニアンフォローになってはいるけれど
まあ見たいっつうかまんまだからな。
もう聞いたことあるからってちゃちゃ入れないでよ。でも本当に不思議だよね。潮の流れっていろんなものをこの浜辺に運んでくれるんだから。ゆずはもそうだし、あのオブスキュラのかけらだってそう。
True. As you wait for a toy Danny to wash the shore. Oh, wait.
ようやく計算が終わった。
Before that, as you wait for the toy Danny to wash the shore, he gazed out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes. Okay.
ずいぶん使っていなかったとはいえ、軍で学んだ地形学のスキルがこんなに錆びついているとは思わなかった。
I mean, hey.
イソルデさん、お疲れ様。おかげで大助かりなのだわ。
礼には及ばない。それにタイムフィールドのお嬢さんも晩餐会の時より元気そうで何よりだ。やはり年の近い子たちといると違うらしい。
Oh.
諸君、それではこれにて失礼する。くれぐれも無茶なことはしないようにな。
よし、 オブスキュラが流れてきた場所も特定できたことだし、次はフォローに入ってみない？
ああ、まだ暗くなるまで時間があるし、少し様子を見に行くだけならいいだろ
う。ゆずは姉ちゃん、みんなでフォローに行くの？なら僕たちの船に乗ってってよ。お手伝いできたらメロウやユエもきっと喜ぶと思うし。
Man, hey, whoa, it's that's this really small ship, but hey, it is a ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Well, let's see if the others have actually anything got to say. No? Okay, well, there isn't anything too much though. Let's continue on. Let's borrow the boat to get into the hollow. But there's a new area in the Lemnian Hollow, so gonna be interesting, to say the least.
あ、見て、あそこに排水管があるよ。道は間違ってないみたい。
I always seem to actually miss, but hey, let's see. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shot had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So they follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long... Ah! So that's where it actually makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha.
山の上へ行くほど配管が地中に埋まってる。だんだん見つけにくくなってきたのだわ。
ごめんね。フェアリーは配管の大まかな進路を計算できるけど、この辺はフォローのデータが限られてて、これ以上正確な位置は特定できないの。
That's fine.
お兄ちゃん、たくさん宮妻を浄化してきたけど、体の方は大丈夫？
安心してくれ。問題ない。
ここは工事を製造している工業港からはかなり距離があるし、しかもだいぶ目立たないのだわ。
情報によると、何年か前に閉鎖された材料の研究所があったんだって。宮妻が増える前はエーテル濃度もずっと安全なレベルに保たれてたみたい。最先端の設備が整ってたから、当時は研究員が常駐してただけじゃなくて、学者が視察に来ることもあったんだって。
これは勘っすけど、その研究所閉鎖したふりして違法に工事製品を作る工場になってんじゃ。
Entirely possible.
それいかにもポーセルメックスがやりそう。じゃあ水の流れをたどって上流まで行こう。
Okay. So here we are. This definitely has been decommissioned, seeing how much this disarray is.
それじゃあみんな行こうか。
Okay.
高エーテル活性の個体に注意してください。
ようやくか。ずいぶん歩いたからな。
Nice.
駒野くん、なんだかそわそわしていないか。
手加減しなくていい相手だし、すっきりしたいんでしょ。今日は家庭教師が来るのだわ。
Oh. Okay, here we are. The paths ahead is split in two directions. Both power sticks are higher on the ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? I wonder if there'll be any clues in here. Hold up, check this out. Ah, there's more wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can multiply and will disperse in imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Well, I guess someone has been around here lately. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leaks in the water, we should check out where these tire tracks lead. Might give us a breakthrough we are looking for. Sounds like a plan. Why some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore? Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. I mean, fair enough. It's something that we definitely get. Of course, insight can now extract more clues from existing ones. Even cross-eyed the clue and hold the button to review the hidden information. Right. We definitely have some materials nearby, so hey. Don't be so bad to just go ahead and pick them up anyway. Okay. There we go. We're tracking through traces of Maisman. Looks like they are from a small cart of some sort. Following a trail on Maisman might lead to more tracks like these nearby. Okay. Oh my. There we go. Huh. That's a little bit more uneven. The messy wheel tracks suggest that cars frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, notice a thin cart on the ground nearby, probably dropped during some commotion. Wow, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. These many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are cars coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they putting stuff in or sticking stuff out? Well, we can't really draw in conclusions right now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh? Well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look! Isn't there something on the ground up ahead? Probably an SS card. Hey, Wise, take that SS card with you. It might come in handy. Okay, well. Fair enough. Oh, well, we got more of these. Okay. Nice. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything around here, so none of these can be dealt with. But hey. Also, let's make sure that we actually change up the team a little bit, because this is definitely not help us out at all. If anything, looking at our team build, it definitely is a physical type, so I know shot boost is going to be helpful, but I think our back view would definitely help us out a little bit over here. I mean, the rest. Yeah, let's go with Roaring Wheels over here. I think that definitely helped us out quite a lot, especially with the attack stat pretty high. Okay. Ooh, we got more bamboo workspace stuff. System notice, please scan your access card. Okay, well, try swapping and comment this picture. It's authorized. Oh good, our luck's not. Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you, the device status is normal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to build. It must be because of corruption, right? Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I sneak in using you, so it will be quick. Alright, counting you then. Ooh! we're getting used to it by now, so I think we'll be able to end things off right after this, so alright, here we are. Nice, nice. The man is pointing in that direction, but we want to make sure we're thorough. It's definitely okay, well, that certainly is something, but I think we should be okay. What? Hey! Well, thank goodness he actually recovered, but wasn't expecting that. Definitely overextend ourselves with that bounce though. Okay, there we go. That thing seems a bit simple. I don't think it's actually anything below us, so hey. And there's a bit of places that definitely feels like it's gonna be something. And it's going towards this direction, so this is gonna be something secret there. Ooh, more coins. And a pop back, maybe? Seems to be the case. Oh, more secrets. Oh my. Nice. Well, let's backtrack over here and see if we actually missed anything, man. We assume not, since it's like okay. I think we should be good. So nice. Okay.
Mina, 行こうか。またタイヤの跡がある。やはりこの方向で間違いないようだ。
You're not wrong. Okay, well, at least we're going on the right track, so this is another fight area, so
この辺り、ミヤズマの濃度が高いのだわ。怪物も増えてきてる。
こんなとこでブツを運んでたのかよ。むちゃくちゃしてんな。まあ、俺らも人のことは言えねえか。
コマナさんが自分にツッコミを入れてるのだわ。
Isn't that normal for him?
そしてお嬢様がそれにツッコミを入れると。
Not wrong.
僕もユズハに。いや、黙っておこう。
Yeah, well, he's not wrong, but let's see if we can actually break this one down. There we go. I keep hitting the wrong button for some reason. I think this one is meant to be something, but we can't really do anything too much. Oh well.
前方に行き止まりを検知。
行き止まりだって。
出てきやがったな、怪物。
さっさと片付けて手がかり探すよ。 つまで向こうに道があるかも。
Ooh! That EX that definitely saves us! Okay, well... Let's see, I don't think there is anything much we can definitely do, but... You definitely have this one. So... Let's see if we can actually deal with this one. It's also this, which you can... Well, we can't really get rid of, but I assume these are Max stuff. Okay. It's a combination lock in here. This elevator goes down. The weird track ends here, which means they went to the lower level. But I can't find earlier work on this elevator. Well, let's give it a shot. Notice, insufficient card authorization. Receives the card with public clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Well, Barry, you got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. And that's fair enough. Why is this so I see there is another way to get through here? I mean, we're not done, so I assume we actually should be able to find something. Signs of damage. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Well, was this damage caused by the heroes? But the materials we have encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And yeah, I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around with all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Okay, well, let's go and check elsewhere. There's definitely these over here though, so let's have a look. An empty container. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and tire tracks on the ground nearby. This must be outer packaging for whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they have been left with the hollow very long. Great, that settles a question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh, that's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Look here. The box label claims it contains a thermal insulation materials for construction. But that tends to be very light, so how do they leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means... The stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label, that's for sure. They're using it as a guise for something else. That's right, they were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward. I mean, you really need someone with authorization, so...
そんな、ここで終わり？超悔しい。ユズハのラッキーをもってしてもうまくいかないなんて。
みんな安心して。エレベーターのパスワードロックは解除できなかったけど、フェアリーと周囲の地形を分析してみたら、後ろの崖はそんなに高低差がなかったの。ちゃんと越えられるルートも見つかるはずだよ。ただ、測定には時間がかかるし、誰も崖登りができるような装備はないしね。
True. Well, of course, let's call it a day and head back for now.
そういうわけで、今日はひとまず撤退だ。もうすぐ日も暮れる。
賛成。夜のフォローなんて長いしたくないもん。戻る準備しよっか。 ほらお嬢様も。
Alice?
お嬢様。いやー、びっくりしたのだわ。こっちが先にびっくりしたのだわ。何もないとこで急にぼーっとしてどうしたの？
実はさっきの箱にあったラベル、なんだか見覚えがある気がして。
Oh?
いつ頃見たかは覚えているかい？
本当に最近だとは思うのだけど。ごめんなさい。こんなことで皆さんの時間を取らせて。ひとまず急いでフォローを出なくては。
Yeah, that sounds like the idea after all. Huh. I mean, we're not done yet, but I think that'll be all that we can cover for today. We're not done yet for this season. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phaethon Heights.
やっと長期兵に戻ってこられたのだわ。もう日が暮れているなんて。
Well, we definitely did a lot of walking.
みんなお疲れ様。
もう本当はお嬢様のスタミナをいじろっかなとか思ってたけど、あなたを見たらもう何にも言えなくなっちゃった。
I guess we saved the
今日は
princess,
もうや
huh?
ることもなさそうだし、ここで解散にしよっ
か。わかった。ルートの測定が終わったらすぐに連絡する。
Okay, meanwhile...
失礼します。お邪魔してすみません。アリスタイムフィールド様でしょうか。
Alright.
ええ、そうだけれど、あなたは？
私、ポーセルメッカにて皆様のお世話係を担当しております。先ほど、あなた様宛てのお荷物が届きましたので、お知らせに参りました。
Oh?
荷物？差出人は？
申し訳ありませんが、お荷物に記載がなく、またサイズが大きいため、ひとまず私どもの倉庫に保管させていただいております。
Okay.
もしよろしければ、これから確認していただいても？わざわざエイヒ地区まで送られてきたものですから、大事なものかもしれませんので。
そう。それでは皆さん、私はこれで失礼するのだわ。
Why does it seem like... Well, shortly after somewhere in Phaethon Heights. There's definitely something going on.
荷物の保管場所まではあとどれほどなのかしら。
遠くてすみません。もうすぐそこですから。かなり大きな荷物でしたので、私どもも気が気ではなく。
Ah, shoot.
輸送中に万一のことでもあればと。
Oh!
これは一体。
I thought we actually had to deal with rescue situation, but dude, oh my gosh! Thank goodness you still have Manato. Oh my gosh!
まさか予想が当たるとはな。
私たちが何の備えもなくただホイホイついていくと。
Soon after, at Sweeping Temple. Oh my gosh! I think bringing that fake concierge back. Seeing who and Manato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go and check. Well, they're still inside the room, so... Dude! You think you can kidnap Alice pretty easily? Come on. Okay, well, we definitely will have to ask about that, but... I think just being dramatic. Well, let's see what they actually have got to say. They have sharp senses as agents, that's for sure. There's one like it. Here's some water storage. What's the point? It's quite an accurate interrogation. And I think they're just being dramatic. What are they doing inside? Come on.
お兄ちゃん来たね。
Well, I guess Senior Inhu's not done with the investigation, probably?
パンさん、まだ取り調べが終わっていないのかい？
少し進展があったようなのだわ。ほら、おとなしく入っちまえってかすかに聞こえたから、もう少し待っておいた方がいいかも。
パンさんって刑事ドラマとか見てた？白状すれば多めに見てやる、黙るとひどいぞ、あいにくここは寺だみたいなセリフが次々に。あ、チャーシュー丼でも食うかってやつもあったかな。
Of course. I mean, that is Pan for you. It's big, but it's not like he's going to be always a soft-hearted panda, right?
アリス、大丈夫かい？さっきはおとりになってくれたけれど、きっと怖い思いをしただろう。
ご心配なくなのだわ。アドリブは苦手だけれど、今回はしっかり準備してたから。
Not long ago, on the way back from Saloon Bay.
なあ、なんか感じねえっすか？
Oh.
どういう意味だ？
もしかしてマナトが言ってるのって、ずっとユズハたちをつけてるあいつのこと？
They noticed him that early?
あら、あなたたちも後ろに誰かいると気づいてたの？
I guess that's normal, right?
今日は立て続けにタイムフィールドのお嬢様やらイゾルデさんやらに会ったもんだから、自分が過敏になってるだけかと思ってたが、
Okay.
よく考えたらあの野郎、朝から俺らをつけてやがったな。
Oh boy.
引きずり出して一発分からせっか。
Nah. Yeah, what do we do after we catch them? That'll be an important part.
できなくはないけど、捕まえた後でどうするかが問題だ。付近にポーセルメックスの人間や治安局のロボットもいる以上、無理やり連れて帰るのは現実的じゃないな。
プロ騎士に賛成かな。向こうが尾行だけにしてるのもこっちの人数が多いからだと思うし、誰かが一人になったタイミングできっと仕掛けてくるよ。相手の狙いが分かればこっちから罠にかけられちゃったりして。
I mean, it's feasible after all. Well, I don't realize. I always call out God when I thought it would actually be Alice coming down the road, but I wasn't expecting like there's an actual someone telling us the entire time, which is interesting.
多分向こうの狙いは私なのだわ。
なんで？
さっき思い出したのだけれど、昨夜私の窓にぶつかってきた箱、あれに貼られてたラベルがフォローで見たのと全く同じだったのだわ。
Oh.
ユズハの推測は合ってたね。あのお世話係になりすましてた人が物資をこっそりフォローに運び込んでた張本人だよ。
And
箱を
because
見ただけのアリスを口封じなんてよっぽどヤバいもの運んでたんじゃない？
And because, well, Alice being part of the investigation squad definitely feels like someone they are definitely trying to take up first. So at least you don't get ratted to the Porcelain Max. Always Porcelain Max actually being the one.
見て、パンさんとコマノさんたちが出てきたのだわ。
Alright.
兄弟子さん、取り調べはどうだった？
おう、白状したぞ。洗いざらい吐かせてやった。
Well, that sounds
ちょっ
good.
と離れて話そう。あの坊主に聞かれたら困るしな。大丈夫。お獅子たちがちゃんと見張ってくれる。
Not bad.
よし、この辺でいいか。手短に話すぞ。あの坊主がフォローにこっそり運び込んでたのはな、なんとエーテル爆薬だ。
Oh boy.
どうりであんなに重かったわけだ。
ああ、断熱材に偽装して運んでたんだと。ただあんまりいかついロープで釣っても怪しまれるだろう。それで強度をケチった結果、途中で切れちまったんだそうだ。奴はアリスちゃんの叫び声を聞き、箱も壊れたもんだからエーテル爆薬を見られたと勘違いした。それでバレるのを恐れて口封じなんて不届きなことを考えたんだ。
でも私は箱の中身なんて全く見てなかったの。罪を隠すためにかえってもっと大きな罪を重ねるなんて本当に悲しいことなのだわ。
お前さんたちが起点を聞かせてくれたおかげであいつはまんまと墓穴を掘ったわけだな。
Yeah, that's good. Well, we're gonna ask who ordered him to transport the explosives, right?
彼に爆薬を運ばせていたのは誰だったんだ？
指示を出していたのはポーセルメックスにいる奴の上司。奴自身は末端の使いっ走り。爆薬の使い道までは知らされてなかったらしい。
Of course it's gonna be possible.
もう爆薬の搬入は2週間くらい続いてるそうだな。フォローにある爆薬の量をざっと見積もってみたが、適当感を100頭は吹き飛ばせるぞ。
That's why they are stopping people from going through the going towards the Salem Bay. Because they are trying to destroy the evidence. Oh gosh.
その爆薬で跡形もなく消したい何かがあるんじゃない？悪いことしてるとは思ってたけど、違法なものの製造で私腹を肥やしてるとか、そんな単純な話じゃなさそう。
ああ、俺もそう思うよ。それと最後にいい知らせと悪い知らせが一つずつあるんだが、どっちから聞きたい？
Let's hear the bad news first, just in case it actually blows up in our face.
なら悪い方から聞こう。僕たちが対処しなければならないことは往々にしてそちらが本命だからね。
わかった。悪い知らせは明日の夜でもう爆薬の搬入はラストだってことだ。いい知らせはあの坊主から ID とパスワードが手に入ったことだな。これでお前さんたちを阻んでたエレベーターに入れるだろ
う。OK。
つまりタイムリミットは明日ってことだね。向こうが何を企んでるにせよ実行寸前ってわけだから。
Hey there, Aquis.
みんなどうする？
How are you doing? Dude, we're setting this up again for Possible Max to be the bad guy. Or at least part of Possible Max. I would assume that Damien is going to stay as potentially a staff general manager over there. I don't think he's the one who actually caught the explosives. Right? It may potentially be the two CEOs that we actually have seen. One or two CEOs. That's at least my opinion about this. Because yeah. Yeah.
必ず阻止しなければいけないわ。タイムフィールド家を継ぐ者としてこのような悪事を黙って見てるわけにはいかないのだわ。
Oh yeah. Oh?
何か？
ビビリで優柔不断、しかも頑固。そんな風に思ってたけど、意外と熱いとこもあるんだなって。
ユズハが言いてえのはだな、タイムフィールドのお嬢様が俺らに手貸してくれてマジで感謝してるってことだ。もちろん俺もそう思ってる。
I was just thinking, I know that it's not a one-to-one comparison. I always thought Spook Shack to be the kind of like Genshin Impact's the Lee funeral parlor that is the one, but I wasn't exactly expecting. This still has the same dynamic as it have a similar dynamic to Sutton Blood and Archer, meaning Austin Fisher. I'm getting a kind of feels that they're both actually similar to those two, but having got Manato to translate Yuzuha's confusing thoughts is definitely something that gives me a vibe of like us having got to translate visuals. But hey.
マナト、次バイトで実習するのにもう大変してあげないから。
Well,
みんな結論が出たみたいだな。明日の早朝にもう一度フォローへ調査に行こう。 そこで重要な手がかりがあればすぐに援軍を呼ぶ。
ああ、それがいい。明日は俺とお弟子ちゃんが適当感でバックアップに回る。お弟子くん、今すぐお日さんに電話して指示を仰いでくれ。今日はもう遅いし、明日も早いんだ。みんな適当感に泊まっていけ。万が一何かあってもみんないるしな。
I mean, we're not letting a guy off at this.
師匠に電話してもらっていい？みんなの部屋は私と兄弟子で用意しとくから。
Okay. That definitely sounds to be the case, but hey, everyone is a trick. Don't worry, I got this serving time at many road. Better keep things quiet tomorrow morning. So, you good with that, princess? No problem. Okay, well, that's it for now. I think it'll be a good place to actually stop. I want to see if we can actually continue this on Sunday, if not on Monday, because next week it's going to be a pretty interesting week because it's a week of Singapore's Hoyo Fest, and I want to actually touch a little bit onto that. There's definitely a lot of catching up to do for a lot of the games that we got to do, but I think as of right now, us knowing about the characters and stuff would probably help us out. And also, I did hear the Genshin Impact potentially could have like certain foods that we got to get along. So, as that, if they actually just test out on, yeah, I definitely feel like we definitely got to brush up on some of the ramen stuff as well in Zenless Zone Zero, because there could potentially be a quiz about that. But anyways, I think before we end things off, I want to actually see if we can actually try to put one more time on Yuzuha over here. Our luck definitely isn't ideal, but I think in the very least you can give it a shot before it actually ends off. Let's see. And it's about 18 days, which should potentially be all the way until August. So we still do have a couple of days to go, potentially. Okay. Gonna do this once. I know this is not the ideal situation, but Yuzu will really be a good add to our team. Yeah. That doesn't seem to be happening, at least for this stream. Once again getting Piper, but hey. Yeah, I think for the time being, this definitely feels to be a pretty good ending point anyways. So, next time we are going to go ahead and see how much we can actually continue. I think at the very least, we got about 1 or 2 streams before this entire thing ends up. And then we actually can get into the summer events that is happening down the line as well. So, stay tuned for that. We're definitely doing a couple more streams on Zenless Zone Zero. But, thank you guys. If you guys are watching on VOD, thank you guys so much for watching. And of course, if you want to see more of these if you want to stay tuned for more Zenless Zone Zero, do subscribe or follow to his Delphin Squad channel both on YouTube and Twitch. It'd be much appreciated if you guys can actually join in for the time being. I hope you guys take care of yourselves. And yeah, if it's daytime for you guys, have a wonderful day. If it's nighttime for you guys, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest. And tune in the next stream. This is Delphin here signing out. I will see you guys on the squad side. Alright, see ya.